Japanese.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. What do I do? What do I do? What do I I do? How? I'm very confused. Can't jump, it's through the lane. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Look how dumb they are. Okay? Fair enough. All right. I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! Shut up this dude if we're being a moron. La 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 la. This is my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. Stop this!
them in the face because they are a fucking float.
Here we go. We have returned to the world of Dark Souls. There's a dragon. Giant fucking knight. We got trolls.
What the fuck is alien?
I play video games with the gorgeous view.
Praise the sun. Ah, praise the sun.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
Dark Souls.
Son of a bitch. I'm not rolling. I'm trying to run. This is stupid. What's going on? He's dancing. You're gonna be dancing in a second. Your days of dancing are done. Another fucking invader. God damn it. Where's the bonfire? Kindle that shit.
The sex change coffin? What the fuck? Am I a chick now? I think I turned into a chick. What is the point of this?
We have returned to the world of Dark Souls. There's a dragon. A giant fucking knight. We got trolls.
What the fuck is alien?
I play video games with the gorgeous view.
Praise the sun. Ah, praise the sun.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
Dark Souls.
Son of a bitch. What the fuck is a plunging attack? Oh, good dodge that attack. You can't hit me if I stay on his ball sack. That is a big fucking rat. Oh! Killed that fucking thing on the second try. I got the soul of the moonlight butterfly.
Oh, welcome to die.
Oh shit! It's an undead dragon and it's alive! Come on! 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 Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! 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 Oh! We have returned to the world of Dark Souls. There's a dragon. A giant fucking knight. We got trolls.
What the fuck is alien?
I play video games with a gorgeous view. We have returned to the world of Dark Souls.
There's a giant eagle. Oh my god, that bug explodes.
You wanna run, son? You sure you wanna run? I can't move. So what am I supposed to do?
Praise the sun. Ah, praise the sun.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
Dark Souls.
Son of a bitch.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil.
Ziggy Piggy's here.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. How is everyone doing today? Today is Tuesday, the 11th of October. Curious about something. Hold on. I guess I'll leave the filter on. That way I don't look like I got sunburn. Yeah, today's Tuesday, the 11th of October, 2022. Of course, I am DSP in the flesh. And welcome to a day that undoubtedly will be better than yesterday. I can't imagine how it wouldn't be. Yesterday was the day when, like,
miserable.
all the negative forces,
Just miserable.
right, conspired together. They all just, like, consolidated into one ball of crap. And I'm glad to be past that, because you have days like that in life, right? Days where, like, every possible thing goes wrong around you. You know, when you're trying to feel good, and it's kind of hard to keep that kind of positive mentality with the events that transpire. Not to say that today's going to be a perfect day or anything like that, but today will be a full day of streaming. Today originally was not supposed to be. But due to the unforeseen circumstances yesterday, I had to kind of change the schedule up this week, which I did not intend, and I don't like doing. I don't like changing things last minute because, as you guys know, since I became a full-time streamer over 5 years ago, I really hold myself to a standard a little different than a lot of other streamers. A lot of other streamers are just, willy-nilly, we'll just do whatever today. We'll turn on the stream and mess around whenever I feel like. A lot of them don't even make consistent schedules. They just kind of toss stuff out there.
What do I do?
On the fly. And I don't like that. I like...
What do I do?
Being someone who has a consistent schedule, someone who you can trust to be here certain set times so you know exactly what's going on when, especially because I'm a variety streamer. You want to know what I'm doing each and every stream because you don't know. It could be something different. One stream I could be doing a horror game, another day I'm doing a fishing stream. One day I'm playing a fighting game. One day I'm playing a first-person shooter. Next thing you know, it's a chill RPG. You know what I'm saying? And so you need to know. You want to be in the know about what's going on. And when I change things up last minute, people get upset because they plan around stuff. You know what I mean? Like, originally I was not going to be here tonight. And so people were like, okay, cool. So Phil's not going to be here, the night off or do this or that. And then I was like, well, yesterday went horribly, which I'm sure we'll just summarize it quickly in a second here, what happened yesterday. And because it went horribly, I got to stream an extra time, even though I had no plans to do it. I thought I could take the night off to do patron stuff, but now I got to do an extra stream. I have to work enough to raise enough to afford stuff for my family. I got my day off coming up on Thursday. I've got commitments and necessary things I need to do, grocery shopping for the week, pet supplies, and, a few other things that I believe we're out of now that I need to restock in the house. In truth, you want to know the truth? We need to do another Costco run, and I can't afford it. We're running out of the things that we bought at Costco over a month ago. We bought like paper towels and paper plates and commodities. We're running low on some. So we need to go back, but I can't afford it. I just don't have the money for it. I'm waiting till a week when I have enough that I can head out there and do it again. And then on top of that, I've got Halloween coming up, and you guys voted for a video game character costume, okay? So I have a lot to think about and like what I want to do, but I can't order anything right now. Like I couldn't go to the store and buy a costume or order a costume. I don't have the money for it. And this sucks to have that constraint, to not have freedom. Because right now I'd like to just go right on Amazon and see what they got and pick something awesome. I can't do that, So that's kind of the situation I'm in right now, where because, you have a bad day or a slow day that you're not expecting out of nowhere, it throws a monkey wrench into the plans of everything, and then everything gets kind of held up or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So today I hope for a better day. Yesterday was a rough one. What happened pretty yesterday? Slow. First of all, I woke up to being ridiculed on Twitter by a bunch of thousands of children, essentially, like immature people from a community that I'm not a part of anymore, that I don't want to be a part of anymore because of that kind of behavior. All they want to do is jump on memes that aren't even true, memes that are factually disproven a million times, because they're scumbags. They don't care about who they hurt or who they laugh at. Even though I didn't do anything. I didn't ask for it or cause it. I didn't insult anyone. I didn't cause any drama. I made a factual observation based on my own life experience and how I've changed over time. And somehow that's that's grounds to insult me publicly. Like put my balls over the coals. Give me a nut roasting, right? Well, it's not. It's actually fucked up.
My
and
laugh sounds like
people are like, well, why do you let it bother you? Because I don't deserve it. And it's one thing if I do something wrong or I do something stupid. And then you could be like, oh, that's deserving. Or it's another thing if it's my detractors. Because if it's my detractors, they're always on me, But here's someone who I literally don't know from a hole in the wall. I don't know who the fuck this person is. Just because I can, it's time to destroy someone on the internet today. Just on a whim, on a laugh. Yeah, that's disheartening to think that humanity is that low right now. That just because you can, you will just hurt someone. Just because you can get away with it. Wow, that's a really awesome feeling about mankind in general and the fighting community as a whole. It's kind of like all that positivity that I built up over the weekend playing the Street Fighter 6 beta, finger snapped away in a heartbeat by the scumbags of that community. you know? And there's a lot of them. So that happens, and then what happens after that? Continuous negativity all day long. Overwatch 2, I play it for an hour. I'm having a good time. You guys are having a good time watching me. The momentum is there, and then the game dies. Can't play it for 2 hours. So now I got nothing to do. I do a little bit of Q&A, but, you know, people are upset. Well, I'm sorry. I wish the game worked. I wish Blizzard had their act together. They don't. This was, what, the 5th attempt of me trying to play the game? To the point where now I'm done with it. And I mean it, too. Like, I'm laying the law here. I'm absolutely not caring anymore. I'm not playing it again. Unless I'm absolutely been convinced by you guys that this thing has worked for weeks at a time with no problems, I'm not wasting another moment on that game. I like it, but it's not worth it. As someone who, again, prides himself on consistency in a schedule and someone who runs a business, they're not professional enough for me to waste my time on them anymore. You know, 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4, 5 times, and it still doesn't work is enough for me. Okay? So, again, if it decides to work, great. But, you know, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not even putting it in my schedule. I'm done with that game. But what ended up happening was, with only 1 hour of gameplay instead of 3, people were very upset. They didn't want to see an hour of Q&A. So the stream ended up being an insanely low support stream when it's normally a daytime stream, when I rely on that to be my very supportive stream for the day. And usually it's the night stream that's supposed to be like the slower stream, right? But it ended up being slow because of that. And then my night stream of Disney Dreamlight Valley, you know, Disney Dreamlight Valley is hit or miss. It depends on who shows up, and it depends on the day. Some days there's a lot of support, some days there's not. Some days there's a lot of people, some days there's not. It really depends. Last night was kind of an okay stream where we had a good amount of people,
I need
but
that money. I
support
really
was quite
do. I
slow,
need that
and then all of a
money.
sudden it picked up
Pay my
at the end.
bills.
Which again would have been fine if the daytime stream had been good. But the daytime stream was a flop because of Blizzard.
that's cool.
So it kind of ended up just being a series of unfortunate events over and over. Oh, by the way, we even had problems with Disney Dreamlight Valley wouldn't boot twice. The game was having issues. First, it wouldn't boot at all. So I had to wait like 5 minutes to actually boot it. Then we started playing it, and then it kind of crashed in the middle. I had to reboot it again. You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences. It was just out of control. It was like everything that could go wrong did go wrong yesterday, you know? So, yeah, it's disappointing, man. And I'm sorry about that. You know, I don't like being negative. I don't like having negative days like that. But it was just like thing after thing, you know, pile after pile of negativity on me, right? So the good news is I've had a good night's rest. I'm ready to come back today full force and apply myself positively to the day and hope for the best. Hope that today is a much better day than yesterday was. I can't foresee why it wouldn't be, because we're going to be playing things that absolutely will work, and it's some fan favorite stuff, and, you know, I'm excited for a day, basically, right? So, that being said, let's talk about it. What are we doing today? Because this is now a full day of streaming. It's not a half day like it was going to be. So we're starting off today with the continuation of The Evil Within. Now, I have an update in regards to the Evil Within playthrough, all right? First of all, I was curious, how long is the game? And how long did it actually take me to play this game originally when I played it many years ago? So I looked it up. My original playthrough was 89 parts. But in 2014, 8 years ago, my content creation method was very different. Most of my parts were anywhere between 9 to 13 minutes. There were a few parts that were longer, likely a few parts shorter, by accident, usually. But yeah, my parts were very short back then. So if you do the math on how long the original playthrough likely was, it was probably around 22 hours long, okay? But if you compare that to today's playthrough, for example, where I am in the game right now, okay, and you compare that to how long it took me to get there, 8 years ago, I'm actually doing much better in this playthrough. And what I mean by that is we beat the girl boss, the spider boss. We went to the church courtyard. We fought the dual giant troll boss. We fought the dog boss, right? We escaped it. We're going further. I think we had just beaten the dog boss, right? If I remember correctly. And we're heading into the church now, okay? So if you compare this to my original run, this playthrough now, I'm at about 7 hours into the game to be where I am right now. And in my original playthrough, this was around the 9 to 10 hour mark because I had actually died a lot on certain bosses. It took longer. And, certain challenge areas were more challenging to be back then, like the sniper area that we just did last stream that I was complaining about. And I was like, man, this is very grindy. And it doesn't really fit the tone of a horror game to have this much grinding style combat. Which is one of my criticisms of the game originally, is that it felt more like a bunch of grindy third-person combat rather than a lot of horror. So, I'm definitely doing better this time around in progress-wise. Being 7 hours in and where I am, I'm just about. I think today we're gonna get to that halfway point.
Motherfucking piece of shit
Okay?
cocksucker.
So if I consistently play this
Mark
game
my
over the weekend, which is my
fucking
plan,
words.
we should beat it in time
I'm coming for you.
for Plague Tale
gonna find
Innocence,
out who
excuse
the
me, Plague
fuck
Tale
you
Requiem, or be like
You
right at the end, in
motherfucker.
which case maybe we can
You
throw in
are
a random
fucked.
night stream to finish
Let
it
this
up.
be noticed
So
live on the
allow me
internet.
now to go through the
You're
schedule
And you are done.
for the next week so you guys know exactly what's going on, and go from there, okay? So here's the deal. Today, it's The Evil Within 1, and then tonight, it is Tuesday Night Bites. That's right, a late-night chill stream of Bassmaster 2022. I normally would do this on a Sunday night, but because of the Street Fighter 6 beta, it kind of preempted everything, and everything got changed around. So now I've decided to do it tonight instead. So I hope you'll come tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for the stream. Chill with me, because it will be ultimate chill fun with that. It's always about us interacting as opposed to being really focused on fishing. We always have great conversation, and sometimes we get really good support. Man, would today be a great time for a rallying of support after yesterday being incredibly underwhelming, disappointing day because of Overwatch. Today, if we could be hitting, the tips goals in particular, that would be great. That would really add an air of positivity and kind of, rejuvenation and refocus to the streams if we could do that. All right. So today, if you are going to support my streams in any way, if you could, please tip. I'm trying to raise funds for my day off on Thursday. I've got today and tomorrow left to do so. So thank you in advance to anyone who supports my streams in any way. Thank you in particular if you decide to go out of the way to tip. That would help me tremendously today. Okay? Okay. Then tomorrow, it's going to be more Evil Within 1. Yes, I know originally I had said it was going to be Overwatch 2. But at this point, I just don't care anymore. And I mean it. Like, I'm just not wasting time on it. I almost guarantee you if I play Overwatch 2 tomorrow, it's not going to work. So I've just had enough. I know that's like sounds paranoid. It's like, wow, it feels really paranoid.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Like, literally, people told me all weekend long Overwatch 2 worked. I decided to play it Monday. It stops working live on my stream. You know what I'm saying? So, at this point, I don't even want to mess with it anymore. So, I'm going to do more Evil Within tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, more Disney Dreamlight Valley. Which is actually good. We made a lot of progress last night in Disney. We recruited a new member, Wall-E. And we're unlocking new things. We have the ability now to take out the coral areas on the map that have been blocking us for a long time. We're basically upgrading our farming capabilities to make that more viable, which is good because farm ingredients are used for many different things, including cooking. So it was a good stream. And I'm actually looking forward to more tomorrow. Hopefully more consistent progress. Because, Disney's a game that I've only been able to play like once a week. And by the way, soon I might only be able to play it once a week again with all the new releases coming out. So it's good to be able to play it twice in 1 week for a change. Okay? So then I'm off on Thursday. Okay? When I come back on Friday, now the variety begins. Because Friday's first game is Scorn. Brand new game coming out on Game Pass. A game that got a lot of hype until people started actually playing it and saying, oh, it's not what we thought it was. Because originally people thought that Scorn was going to be like a very gory, visceral take on Doom. Apparently not. Apparently, yes, the game does have first-person combat, but it's actually more focused on puzzles. So I don't know how well that game will translate into a playthrough for us. Until I play it, I actually have no idea what it's going to be like, So that's why we're checking it out on Friday. I think it's going to be interesting to try out this game on Game Pass. If it's good, great, I'll keep playing it. And if not, we play it once we're bored. We don't have to do it ever again. That's the beauty of Game Pass, right? No risk, all reward. Then on Friday Night Fights will return the Capcom Fighting Collection after a week away last week when I was playing Street Fighter 6. So I will be playing that, and it should be fun. Hopefully we'll get some people. Maybe people will be reinvigorated to play Street Fighter after the Street Fighter 6 beta. I don't know. But that'll be Friday. Then Saturday, it is a special marathon. We're going to be reacting to the Rob Gavigan horror/macabre themed YouTube channel. I did this a few months ago. People liked it, but they were like, it's kind of weird doing it in the middle of the summer. Wouldn't this be more appropriate to like the fall Halloween
Homosexuals
season?
are evil
And I was
people
like,
who are all passing around AIDS.
Eureka, that's a good idea. Why don't we do it again around then? And he actually has several countdowns, like his scariest videos ever and stuff like that. So that's probably what we'll do. Is we'll watch a series of his content, deemed, the scariest or whatever. So it should be fun. I'm excited for that. Plus, on that day, I'm also going to be doing something fun. The WWE 2K22 fantasy match. It's a battle royale, and this time around, I'm going to make it horror themed. I'm going to try to include Halloween horror characters and or, more traditional characters. We'll see. But I'm going to try to do a nice fantasy match for you guys as well. You guys really seem to like when I do those. So I think that would be a pretty good thing to do on Saturday to kind of end the marathon event. So fun variety on Saturday, okay? Then on Sunday, it'll be more of The Evil Within. And Sunday night, I will not be streaming. Why? Because I need time to make these private react videos for my patrons. Originally, I was going to do it tonight, but being that I can't afford to take the stream off tonight because I need to have enough funds for my day off on Thursday, I shifted it around. So tonight, I'm here with Tuesday Night Bites, Bassmaster. Now, Sunday night is normally when I would do the next Bassmaster stream. There will be no Bassmaster stream next week because I need to do the patron videos, okay? Then on Monday, if everything goes according to plan, between today, tomorrow, and Sunday, then Monday should be my conclusion stream of The Evil Within 1. I hope, I hope that it turns out that way. I guess we'll see. So we'll see what happens. If we beat it, great. And if not, if I have to do one more night stream to finish it up, then we will. Monday night will be up in the air. I'll leave it open. We could maybe do Disney Dreamlight Valley. Or if we really liked Scorn on Friday, I would not be opposed to doing a late night stream of Scorn on Monday night. And if that's the case, then it would be a whole day of horror. It would be Evil Within on the first stream and Scorn on the late stream. So we'll see how that goes. Then on Tuesday, it's a new release. A Plague Tale Requiem premieres. Coming out on Game Pass, and I'll be checking that out on Tuesday as the main game. And then Tuesday night, again, up in the air. Could be Plague Tale. Excuse me. It could be Plague Tale if I want to do it all day. If we like it so much, we could actually do it all day long. Or we could alternate and do Disney Dreamlight. Or we could alternate and do Scorn. It all depends. We'll have to see. Okay? And then I actually will be streaming on Wednesday as well. That Friday, we have even more new games. This is what I mean. This is when things are going to get out of control. Okay? So this will give you some perspective. Okay? So, Plague Tale Requiem is Tuesday. That's the 18th of October. Mario plus Rabbids, Sparks of Hope, apparently comes out October 20th. I'm not even here that day. That's that Thursday. That's likely going to be my next day off. Then there's New Tales from the Borderlands, which likely I'm skipping at this point. And Gotham Knights coming out on Friday, October 21st. At this point, I may have to pick which one I want to play, because if I'm already in the midst of a Plague Tale Requiem, obviously I don't want to take on 2 more new games at the same time. That might be too many. But what game do I play? Mario plus Rabbids? All right, here's my perspective, okay? Mario plus Rabbids. I loved Mario plus Rabbids many years ago. Remember when I played it, and it really, honestly, didn't catch on with my audience. I loved it. I thought it was an outstanding game. It was kind of a more kiddie, cartoony XCOM. It had tons of content. It had a bunch of hidden content and all this fun stuff. I really enjoyed the game. I don't care. But my viewing audience told me it was boring. And what it ended up being was more of a niche playthrough, where there was a very small audience who showed up for every stream, but some of those people were very supportive. And because they were supportive, I was able to actually do a full playthrough of the game. But today I kind of shrugged. From what I'm understanding, with the sequel here, they actually changed it up. They did make it more, how can I say, more appealing to the mainstream. It's not as hardcore XCOM-ish as the first one was. Apparently, there's going to be a lot more casualized gameplay to it. That should make it less grindy, I guess you could say. Because, for example, every single time you had a fight in Mario plus Rabbids, you needed to use ultimate strategy, and sometimes these fights could take upwards of 15, 20 minutes because you had to use so much strategy involved. And then there was puzzles and things to solve. So you'd be in an area, and you could literally be in it for like a whole stream because it would take so long to get through that area with all the planning and everything that you had to do. The thing is, again, it was a breath of fresh air for me. I liked it. Not usually playing a game like that, but it definitely, I remember specifically, it did not catch on with the audience. Like, people were like, meh, and some people stuck around and some didn't, right? Now, here's the thing with Gotham Knights. Normally, this would be an absolute slam dunk. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's supposed to be the spiritual follow-up to the Arkham franchise, of which we haven't had a new game since 2015, right? 7-year wait since we had anything Arkham-esque. And, you know, with 4 heroes to alternate between and all these villains, it sounds to me like this should work well, right? But I guess people are saying, nah. People are saying it's not looking that good. Some people who have got it early for journalistic purposes are essentially putting out game previews saying, meh, it's not that good. So here's the situation is we literally have a bunch of games coming out, but are any of them games that I should play, or which one would I play? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think that checking out Scorn, that makes sense. Whether we continue to play it or not, I don't know, but it makes sense to check it out. Plague Tale Requiem, I loved Plague Tale Innocence. I think this one's going to be more of the same, if not even better, with even better graphics. I think it's going to be a slam dunk amazing game. I feel that way. But outside of that, I don't know what to do for that whole week in between. What game or games, right, should I be playing? I'm not sure, okay? The week after is crazy. Resident Evil 8 DLC on October 28th, that's a Friday. The same day as Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the same day as Bayonetta 3.
What do I do?
What the hell are you talking about?
It's like, wait, what?
Please shut up this dude.
Yeah, it's insane. And then, by the way, on Halloween, I'm doing my Halloween Horror Marathon. So, by the way, I should reiterate, if you have not yet nominated games for the Halloween event, what are you waiting for? Because here's what's going to happen. This weekend, I'm going to sit down and look at all of the games you have nominated. I'm going to tally that up into a poll by which we figure out, number one, what game have the members picked? Because the members, channel members, nominated games, and whatever was the most nominated game is absolutely getting into the marathon by default, okay? Then we're going to look at what everyone else nominated, and the most nominated games are going to be voted on in a poll for the rest of the month, and that poll will determine what I play on Halloween. So if you have not yet, type !Halloween into the stream chat. This will bring up the link. Please click on that link. It takes you to the main channel post here on the page, and post up your nominations for games for Halloween, okay? Last few days to do so. It's going to all close by the end of this weekend. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to have some tight decisions this month, to say the least, of deciding which games I play. I can tell you absolutely Scorn, Plague Tale, Resident Evil 8 DLC, Modern Warfare 2, 100% confirmed I'm playing those. But when it comes to games like Mario plus Rabbids, Gotham Knights, New Tales from the Borderlands, these are the what ifs. These are the, gee, which do I choose? What do I play? And I think it's going to be a combination of what you guys recommend, a combination of what I'm feeling at the time, and I'll be honest, a combination of reviews as well. We got to hope that some people have some reviews and kind of give their take on these games to let us know what they think and go from there. All right, so we'll see. Either way, no matter what I play, it's going to end up being a fun month. But the question is, it could go different ways. A playthrough of Mario plus Rabbids could be dramatically different tone and pacing than a playthrough of Gotham Knight. Okay, so that's the month, kind of in advance, just so you guys know what we're looking at. Next month, by the way, November is going to be absolutely nuts as well. So many new releases. It's going to be crazy. A few quick reiterations before we get to a little bit of news and then some shout outs and then some chill Q&A. This month, okay, we are working towards a 600 member goal. We were all the way up to 560, so we were getting there. And then sadly, a member bomb that was dropped in early September.
Like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
And we dipped all the way down to the low 500s. All right? I'm not changing it. I'm leaving it at 600. I feel with the amount of new game releases coming out this month, we absolutely can hit 600 members. Okay? We can do it. But just urging you, if your membership expired, if you were thinking of supporting the channel, you know, with some gifted memberships, you might want to do it sooner rather than later, because I know for a fact we did have a member bomb at the end of September to hit the Halloween goal, and that's going to expire. All right? We don't want to wait till the absolute last minute to try to hit this goal. See? So, to remind you all, what is the goal reward for this month? It is the first ever DSP's Black Friday Adpocalypse Spectacular event.
If I could get down on my
If
hands
we hit
and
the
knees
goal
and
of
say thank
600
you and
members,
still be
I'll be
on
doing a
camera,
marathon
I
on
would
Black
do it.
Friday. That is the day after Thanksgiving. So essentially, it's near the end of November. During this day, I will be reacting to advertisements, classic ones from the 80s and 90s, like the old-time toys and action figures, television shows, movies, and things like that. But also, I want to react to some international ads that are like jaw-droppingly shocking. Okay? And the thing is, you guys will be able to actually submit your own suggestions for this. You would be able to come in and say, hey, here's an ad on YouTube, check it out, and post it up. And then I would review it and see if it's something that I want to do. And what I'm going to probably do is build a big playlist of ads to watch and react to during this special marathon event. Okay? Never did anything like this before. Never. But people have apparently been doing this for years on the internet. People absolutely love it. So it's something that sounds like it's right up my alley, especially because I grew up in the 80s and 90s, and I can be reacting to things that I actually saw on TV when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Please consider becoming a member or getting a membership. I appreciate anyone who does support the channel in any way. You know, this week in particular, tips are the most important. So I have enough for my day off on Thursday. But, yeah, the members goal is pretty important, and it would be great if we could absolutely get some more members, okay? Outside of that, I'm just trying to think of, like, housekeeping stuff. If there's anything else to talk about right now. Remember, if you tip $8 or more in one go, you can ask the Magic 8 Ball a question. So here we go. Magic 8 Ball. Will today be a better day than yesterday's awful bad day? Outlook, good. Cool. The outlook is good. Shout out to Dutch, who, remember, was the person who gave me that care package last month with the Magic 8 Ball. And I just want to say shout out to Dutch because a lot of the stuff that he gave me, Jasper's really enjoying. He actually gave some cat toys and cat treats and things like that. Jasper loves them. You know, he's actually been playing with them. He gave us a bag of extreme catnip. And we're like, what's extreme catnip? So we gave it to Jasper. He was completely zonked. He was acting weird. He was just, you know what I mean? Like doing things that normally he wouldn't do. Completely out of behaviors for him. Like, for example, in our living room, we basically have like a folding table. It's literally like a little folding card table. I have one right here next to me in my office. So we have a table just like that. Here. See it? It's a folding card table made of wood. So we have one just like that in the living room. And on it, we have coasters. We put our drinks there. My wife has the controllers for the television and stuff are there. You know, we have stuff there. Jasper gets so high on this extreme catnip, he jumps on the table, which he's never done before. And he starts knocking shit over. We're like, no, Jasper, you never behave like this. What are you doing? But that's what catnip does. It kind of zonks out a cat and makes him act kind of weird.
Give her a pill, and that's it.
Then
Because
he
you're
would
just gonna
he'd
waste
take
our
the
time
catnip
with
and spread it all over the house.
Stop this!
And then he would roll all over it, like all over the floor and everything. It's like a big mess. And we're like, oh God. But anyway, Dutch, if you're watching, thank you. You know, the care package that you sent, you know, very appreciated. Helped out a lot around here. As you can see, there's things that are added to the setup, like the Nosferatu action figure, the Magic 8 Ball, the stuff for Jasper. Really appreciate it. Thank you for that. Okay. Anyway. By the way, I guess I should preface this. If you ever would like to donate anything to the stream or anything like that, here's how you go about it. Email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com. Tell me exactly what you're planning on. All right, give me your ideas. If it's something that I'm interested in, or it sounds like something that could be helpful, I'll let you know. I'll agree to it. Please do not just send something here. If I get something with no advance notice and I don't know what it is, it goes right in the trash. All right? Because I hate to say it, yeah, over the years, there's been some pretty malicious, fucked up people who try to do fucked up things. And I can't just have shit just come into the house. I can't. If it does and I don't recognize it, I didn't know it was coming, I'm sorry. Even if it's fucking a pot of gold, it's going in the trash. I don't know what it is. I have to be safe with my family, okay? So, there you go. Thank you, Dutch, for that. All right. A little bit of news that I'd like to talk about. First of all, a story has come out, and it's not 100% confirmed yet, okay? But I would like to at least bring it up as kind of a rumor. But if it is a rumor, it's actually a very positive one. Reports are claiming Sony is aiming to ship 30 million PlayStation 5s in the fiscal year of 2023. If this is the case and this happens, that would be more consoles than Sony has ever really shipped in a year, even more than their most prominent year of PlayStation 4. So I guess what Sony is essentially saying is the whole issue, the supply chain issue caused supposedly by COVID, is over. They can now mass produce the PS5 as much as they want. Now the question is, will we have a situation where people will now be able to just buy this thing normally? Will you actually start to see PS5s hit store shelves? You can just go to the store and buy the console for the first time ever, right? Or is it the opposite? Some people are surmising remember, there was an announcement last month that Sony is now going to have a second PS5 model. Not to say that it's going to be like the PS5 Slim, but what they're deciding to do is make a baseline PS5 model with no disk drive at all, and that's just the base PS5 model that they're going to mass produce. Then if you want a disk drive for your PS5, you buy an add-on. You would buy the add-on disk drive as a peripheral rather than an actual physical thing attached to your PS5. I can kind of understand how this would help. Now they only have to mass produce one model instead of the two that they have right now, which is kind of foolish that they have the two, in my opinion, because they're the same exact console just with a disk drive. Like, there's no difference. It's the same fucking thing with a disk drive. Why did they even have the two models to begin with, right? So, if this news does come to fruition, will we finally see an end to the current gen console drought? Nearly 2.5 to 3 years into its life cycle, because that's about when that would be. Right now we're about to hit the 2-year mark, but we're talking about almost getting into the year 3, and people still can't buy a PS5 or an Xbox Series X if they want. They have to sit on a waiting list or think that in this day and age, a consumer-based society, you can't just buy what you want. You have to sit on a waiting list to consume. Just think about that. It used to be, you work your ass off to have enough money to buy something. And then it's like a big thing when you finally get to purchase something, Now it's like, oh, I wanted to consume for 2 years. I still couldn't. I was told no. I'm still on an exclusive waiting list to actually consume the money or spend my money and consume. Like, it's pretty nuts, right? So anyway, I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens if this is true. All right. The only other thing that I have to talk about today before we get to shout outs, because there's a few contributions to shout out before we get to like Q&A and stuff. So after the events of yesterday and the really nasty treatment that I got on Twitter for literally no good reason, just someone deciding to be a scumbag to me who I don't even know, I decided to do something funny. Basically, it was bait, and people are so gullible and stupid that they fell for it. So last night, I was about to go to sleep. All right. I was actually in bed when I posted this tweet. And I'm like, watch this. So I posted up this tweet. It says, I've been scouring Twitter for something to innocently quote tweet before I go to sleep, just so I can wake up and be viciously roasted by said party for no good reason in the morning. Reply to this tweet
Have some
with
salt.
your suggestions that I will never read. Good night. Now, if you actually read that and you believe it, you're smart, because it was complete bait. All right. I wanted to do essentially a social experiment. I was curious what would happen if I put up a tweet like that with replies open. All right? I was just curious. Now, here's the truth of the matter is I am never going to read it. There's no point, right? Obviously, it was open-ended on it for a reason. I set it up like that as a trap, essentially. Okay? So, as of this morning, 9 hours after the post of that tweet, there were 87 comments. Now, literally, I said in the tweet, reply to this tweet with your suggestions that I will never read. And I am never going to read them. I refuse. There was no point. Because I know anyone who basically replied to that tweet is going to be an insulting negative jerk. That was kind of the point, right? But I was just curious, like, how many people would actually respond? And yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot of dumbasses. Because the thing is, it would be one thing if you'd be like, oh, maybe Phil accidentally left the replies open, right? But I literally say in it, please reply to this tweet, engaging with people to reply to it, but telling you I'm never going to read it. So you're literally just talking to yourself. You're kind of speaking to an echo chamber for yourself to show how toxic you are. So you might say, well, what's the point of this? The point isn't for me. It's for you. Go ahead. Go read up. I'm sure there's some of the most toxic, vile, disgusting things ever said on the internet are probably said in those replies. Go for it. Go read up. Go have a social experiment with the dregs of society, right? And see truly what is it that lies on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be involved in it. I refuse. I have no point in reading it because I already know how nasty those people can be. Like, that was literally one of the problems with having open YouTube comments years ago, was that essentially you just allowed these people to sit there and shit on everything. So that's why eventually I closed my YouTube comments, and now I have what they call curated YouTube comments, meaning YouTube auto edits a lot of them, and then I approve certain ones to show up on the videos and stuff. But it allows me to control the situation so that toxicity is gone. It's not on my videos anymore, okay? But essentially, Zen Shuriken hit it on the head. He says, give the kids a nice sandbox to tire themselves out in. Exactly right. That's exactly right. It was a social experiment to see if given opportunity in a rare situation, because always my tweets are set that you can't respond unless I follow you on Twitter, what would happen? Well, 87 people took the bait, at least as of this morning. I'm sure probably there'll be way more now.
What do I do?
But hey, go ahead, read the nonsense. Enjoy basically people, if you read any replies, you can just smile to yourself and say, wow, this is a really dumb person. They literally just set themselves up to say something nasty about Phil he will never read, and we can all just laugh at how dumb they are. There you go. It would literally be like a room with a big sign, and it says, if you are a dumbass, enter this room. And then morons just keep going in. Because they're just dumbasses. They can't stop themselves, right? Just because it says it, they've got to do it, right? So they just keep walking in. Next thing you know, the room is wall to wall packed like a can of sardines with idiots, right? Bowels squishing in it. And you know what you do when you're done? You close the door and you lock it. And you walk away, right? Sadly, you can't do that on Twitter. You know, you just can't. That would be great. Imagine if you could lock all those idiots off Twitter forever. Just be like, oh, you fell for the trap. Bye-bye. And you permanently ban them all. But it is what it is. So go ahead. Enjoy. And who knows? Leave that tweet running for years and years. They'll probably have 40,000 responses by the end. All people being toxic and disgusting. Right? Awesome. Okay. So that's that. Let's get to some shout-outs. We start off with 672 doing a super chat saying that, forget all my other members' goals. I need to do the one chip challenge. No, I don't know what it is. I don't care what it is. I don't do challenges because I don't do dumbass, viral, stupid memes, as you know. I think they're all insanely brain dead. Why not do the milk crate challenge? Like you try to walk across a stack of milk crates with no padding underneath and you fall and you break every bone in your fucking body, right? Why not do the shove a cactus up your dick hole challenge, right? Why not? There's no point to these. You understand? They're dumb. They're completely pointless. They're stupid. They're for idiots. Sorry. They are. They're for idiots. They're for the lowest common denominator of people who just don't understand what intelligent thought is. There's no point to doing them at all. They do nothing. They prove nothing. They're completely pointless to anyone with a brain. All right? The funny part is they're entertaining to dumb people. So, yeah, sorry, I'm not dumb. I think it's the dumbest thing ever. I'm not going to do it in my content because it's dumb. Okay? Take a flat board of wood and smash it over your head until blood squirts out of every piece of your orifices. Challenge. Oh, challenge. Yeah. Amazing, right? Like, what the fuck, man? How did society become so stupid? Well, I know the answer to that, but we're not going to talk. We're not going to talk politics today. No, we're not. Undoubtedly, this is going to happen. All right. Today, thankfully, I'm not a political guy. You guys know this, right? I don't want politics discussed on my streams. But as I get older, all right, you know it's going to happen. You just know that one day I'm going to have to venture over into that realm. You know, and I'm a middle of the road guy.
Alive and well in Israel.
Liberal, and I'm not conservative. So everyone's going to hate me. I'm going to be the most hated political commentator on the internet when I finally go out and I branch out into that. I'm just not doing it today. I refuse. Because I like what I do so much. I like games. I like chilling with you guys and having fun, relaxing stuff. I feel like once I finally delve into that realm, that's going to be the end of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, undoubtedly, the day that I decide to start political stuff, I do a political show or I start a political channel, once I start it, all the attention on me on the internet is going to go to that. You know what I'm saying? All of that. And I just hate to say it, but I don't want that to overshadow everything I'm doing today. I like what I do today too much. I feel like what I do today has enough meaning that people wouldn't want to see it just go away or be overshadowed by drama. So I'm not, that's what I mean. Eventually, right? I think it's going to go there. I think undoubtedly it's where it's destined to go as I get older. I think that happens with everyone as they get older. They get older, they get wiser, they get more experience under their belt, and then they want to talk about their life experiences in regards to politics and things like that, right? But I'm not going there anytime soon. Let me put it that way. Like, that would be like, man, I just have to admit that I've gotten old enough that I can't really do the game thing anymore. You know what I mean? And then I got to kind of change in order to survive, so. And see, that's the thing. Nathan Wong says, just pick a side for maximum profits. That's why the political spectrum is extreme. You don't have to believe what you even spew. I'm not in it for that. If I were in it for that, I would have done that with games a million years ago. And I would be one of these poster boy fucking content creators who literally gets every game for free, who literally is, at the top of his game stream. That would be me. If I didn't care about what I did, I would be at the top of the gaming landscape. I literally am the opposite of that. I care too much. I refuse to play that game, and that's why I'm at the bottom of the gaming landscape. Okay? Okay, so 672, thanks for the super chat. Hold on, I'm going to blow my nose quick because I feel like I'm about to sneeze, and then we got some tips to shout out. Oh, man, I want to sneeze. I made that mistake the other day. Ugh. Okay, much better. I avoided the sneeze. Thank goodness. I am highly above average with my view count. No, I am not. I know for a fact that I'm not even like a mid-range YouTube channel anymore. I'm not stupid, See, the thing is, I think a lot of people, when they hear me talk real about myself now it's kind of the opposite, because when I was younger, let's be honest. When I started as a YouTuber, I was the opposite of today. I was like so cocky, right? So full of myself. Oh, I'm the best gamer. I'm the best Street Fighter player. I'm the best this. I'm the best that. And insult everyone around me and claim that I'm the best, right? Today, I'm very much a realist. And I'm honest with you. Rather than being some character for you, I'm very honest. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to my Street Fighter skills, they're incredibly bad. The only thing I really have is fundamentals from old school Street Fighter, and that's not enough to carry you in modern Street Fighter. That's why this weekend, was I able to get wins in Street Fighter 6? Yes. But was I getting my ass handed to me by all the new mechanics of the new game? Yes, because I haven't learned them yet. I'm going to have to sit there and practice a ton, right? A ton. In order to basically get to a point where I could be anywhere near competitive. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to my YouTube channel, all right? Back in the day, I used to be popular. Yes, my YouTube channel actually used to be at the top of the game when it came to video games. It's absolutely positively true that I used to be like at the tippity top, right? And over the years, it's degraded. Now I'm at the bottom, man. Most people who start a new YouTube channel for gaming and they get a little bit of popularity actually get more attention and views than I do on my channel that's been around for 12 years. I'm not stupid. Why would I lie about that, right? Why would I even try to sugarcoat it? But the thing is that I'm a different kind of content. There's content for the masses and there's content for a curated audience. My audience is a curated audience. You guys have been around for a while, or you've known of me for a while and you know what to expect. You're here for a very specific kind of content, and because you like that content, you support it. It doesn't matter if it's popular or not. You're just here to see that style of content. You know what I'm saying? So you support that special style, and it doesn't matter if I have 1 million views or 10. It's still content that you want, and so you support it. That's why if you look at my level of attention and popularity that I have on the internet versus my level of support, most people who are my level on YouTube don't get much support at all, right? It's crazy that I'm able to do this for a job with the level that I have. I know that. Listen, I'm very lucky. I'm very grateful. Ugh, I hair in my mouth. I'm very lucky and I'm very grateful to have the incredible level of support that you guys give me. As opposed to other people who are trying to make it on YouTube and can't. You know what I mean? Back then, over 10 years ago, there was no crowdfunding support whatsoever. So no one was subscribing to anything that I had. No one was doing any kind of super chats or cheers or anything like that. There was no PayPal. There was no Patreon. It was literally people watched my videos in droves, and the ad revenue paid for everything. I had excessive money back then because the ad revenue was so crazy on YouTube. Okay, it was definitely a completely different time. Now, here we are 10 years later, all right? My views used to be at 1.10 million views a month. Now, I don't even hit 1 million views a month. I think last month, here, I'm just curious. Because I can actually look some of this stuff up with my YouTube app here. If I look at analytics, and I look at, see, how do I look at the time period? How do I, here we go. So for the month of September overall, I had just over 800,000 views on DSP Gaming. 817,000. And if you look by month to month, they can vary greatly because the views really depend on what games I'm playing. Like, for example, in June, I did have almost 1 million views. I had 960,000.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
In May, I had 940,000.
You want to play the fucking game?
And I think that was the impact of Elden Ring. Basically bringing in like 100 to 150,000 bonus views. But I'm taking a look at the whole last year. I literally did not hit one single month where my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, hit 1 million views. Not once, you know? And this used to be something that was a consistent thing, right? So this channel, it used to be up here because all the shit that it went through over the years, all the abuse, the false copyright strikes, making it fall out of, prominence in the YouTube search engine, the incredible amount of negativity and slander and toxicity tossed my way by memeing people on the internet and YouTube in particular. I could sit here and mention, 1 million reasons why, but this channel went, boo, but it's curated content, meaning the content on this channel is specially designed for my audience. This is not content. You're not going to find someone out there who's never heard of Darkside Phil or DSP Gaming before, who's going to come to DSP Gaming, click on a random video from this week, watch it, and be like, I'm blown away. This is exceptionally good. I can't believe this guy didn't exist. I can't believe what I've been missing. You know what I'm saying? But for the people who like the style of content, they appreciate that it still exists because I'm one of the remnants of people who do this style of content. The non-sellout content, right? No shilling, no product placements, no referral codes, no ad breaks. I mean, yes, I take one break and I run some ads. That's because I have to piss. It's not because I need to run ads. You know, every hour I got to take an ad break. I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit about that, right? You see what I'm saying? I'm a remnant of someone who's actually making content for the sake of making the content as opposed to making the dollar while making the content. But that's why I have weeks like this week. That's literally why I have a week like this week where yesterday, with Overwatch 2 not working, it screwed me over entirely. And now I kind of rely on you guys to try to bounce back from that. You know what I mean? That's the nature of the beast when you're the kind of content creator I am. I didn't go mainstream. You know what I mean? I stayed where I was. And when that kind of content, that raw content,
YouTube
for
mode
content's sake,
on.
fell out of prominence, so did everything else around me, you know, everything about my channels. And so I'm happy that I am able to still make a living and do what I love because you guys support it because it's curated for you. Literally, the videos I make are just for you. The streams I make are just for you. They're not for, mainstream consumption on YouTube, right? Let's be honest here, okay? Yesterday, I was insulted by someone on Twitter who I don't know. And it really pissed me off. It upset me. Because I think that's kind of really immature and messed up, especially when you're trying to invite people to a new community like the FGC for a new game. And you have people like that. That's your representative, right? Of who your community is. Some immature memester who just wants to insult someone for the sake of doing it. Their tweet got thousands upon thousands of retweets, right? That momentary insult. Now, yesterday, I responded to that. Okay? And I responded to that in a very intelligent, well-focused way on my podcast yesterday. Right? It took about 15 minutes to explain my position, to explain the meme makes no sense. The PS1 era Super Turbo meme makes absolutely no sense. It's not even factually correct, right? It's stupid. But how many people will watch yesterday's podcast and my response as opposed to the actual insult itself? The common person today, I hate to say it on YouTube, is kind of a very short attention span person. They just want to watch the one thing, the quick blip, the insult, the meme, the drama, whatever it is, and then move right on to the next. They don't want to hear the intelligent response to that. They just want to hear that, the drama. They don't want to hear, it was all fake to begin with. It was all wrong. They don't care about the debunking, right? But that's the point I'm making. That debunking I did yesterday is curated content for a more mature, intelligent audience that I have here on my channel. And then you guys that like that kind of content, support it. That's why I'm still here. So that's why I'm able to still do what I love. But eventually, I'm not going to just be able to do games like this anymore. You know, as I get older, I'm 40 years old. At least now, yeah, it takes longer. Like you saw how hard it was for me this weekend to play Street Fighter 6. I think you guys saw me suffering, right? It was tough for me. I'm getting older. But I'm still at least able to hang. Hey, you saw me play the Modern Warfare 2 beta. I had a blast with it. I actually cannot wait for the game to come out because I know it's going to be very enjoyable for me, right? So at least for now, I can still hang a bit, right? But basically, I know that I cannot do this forever. I'm going to get to a point where playing video games for a living is just not viable, and or people just don't care for it anymore. How many people are going to want to see an old man sitting around playing video games all day? How long until people say, well, your opinions are irrelevant now because you're a relic and you're not even representative of the current generation of gamer, right? Which I'm not, quite frankly. You know, I'm a different breed. So eventually I'm going to have to branch out and do other stuff. And, you know, politics is kind of the low-hanging fruit right now. And I definitely know that if I did politics, it would be a completely different take than most people. Because like someone just said, it's all about being extreme one way and extreme the other right now for polarized views and attention, and that's not me. Anyway, thank you to Meiji, who did a super chat and says, how are things? They're better today, let's put it that way. Better today than yesterday. Yesterday sucked. Today, not sucking as hard. Let's put it that way, all right? In fact, I would go as far to say right now, nothing's sucking. Everything's pretty good. So there you go. Okay, continuing on.
Fucking game.
Gamer Guy tipped me $3. Says, I always feel like you get a lot of backlash for no reason. I see you push through it, and it's inspiring. You're a fan, Gamer Guy. Thank you, Gamer Guy. That is how a lot of people describe me. That because of the amazing amount of adversity that I've had, but the fact that I'm still here making content every day and still doing it for a living and still, succeeding is inspirational. And I appreciate you guys saying that. I don't feel it's inspirational, but I'm not, I'm me. I'm not you watching from the outside. I have absolutely no idea what this stuff looks like from the outside. I couldn't imagine. Seriously. Okay. Snow Carl has tipped $1. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for our segment that we like to call What Do You Want, Snow Carl? Okay. Snow Carl did $1. I know you and Kat have a great relationship, and it seems like you agree ideologically and on most other things in life. However, have you ever had bad things big things you disagree on, like kids, where to live, how to work, education, etc.? So how do you handle it? We don't agree on it. That's pretty crazy. Like, I don't think for a relationship to truly work, you don't want to be with someone who is exactly the same as you. Because one of the whole point, all right, of having a significant other is just that, other. Not you again, right? If you are looking for someone who's literally exactly the same as you, has the same beliefs as you, has everything the same, why even look for someone else? Just marry yourself, right? Right? Make a real doll of yourself and just fucking marry yourself. Well, why, some people are so narcissistic to think that everything needs to be in agreement with them. You know what I mean? That's so crazy to me. No, absolutely there's things that we disagree on. Now, I'm not going to go into massive detail about all of them. But yeah, there's things in politics, there's things in other things that we don't agree with. That's fine. Because what that does is that creates discourse. We can sit down and we can talk about these things intelligently. And sometimes when you have two different people who have different perspectives and they sit down and they discuss things intelligently, as opposed to two idiots yapping at each other, trying to rip each other's heads off like we have in the current political climate in most of the United States, what ends up happening is you have insight, you have discovery, and you have progress. Parts to an actual intelligent mind, not just blindly believing something because everyone else around you says it, which is sadly what we have in a lot of places now. So that's pretty good. And I like that about us, that we're not the same. She likes certain music. I like certain music. She likes certain games. I like certain games. I like certain, shows. Like, I love horror. I love horror movies. I love horror shows. Okay? She hates it. She does not like horror. The only horror she likes is psychological horror. She can't stand gore. It bothers her. Right? So we would never watch a gory horror movie together because she can't stand it. She does not like that. Sometimes it gives her nightmares. Me, I could watch 20 fucking gory horror movies in a row. It doesn't affect me at all. I have a nightmare about it. I wake up and I laugh about it the next morning. But not everyone's like that. Not everyone's like me. You know what I'm saying? I love Hulk Hogan's. So there you go. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here and talk specifically about things because that's, it's our own private business. But yeah, I enjoy the fact that we get along so well, even though we're not exactly the same fucking person. That's really weird. Exactly the same person.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Okay. Let's see. Well, I got an anonymous tip. And they didn't put any name in. They said, "Do I know any fun mobile games that play like Candy Crush? I've been really bored." I don't know if this is actually an attempt to reference the dumb WWE mobile game meme, or if it's actually a legit question. But no, I don't play any mobile games that are like Candy Crush or anything like that. At one point, Kat was playing one like that, but not really. I forget what it was called, but it was a puzzle game. It was the weirdest thing because it was like home design, but then it had like a puzzle mini game in it that I swear was a knockoff of Candy Crush. I think a lot of mobile games are like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that a lot of mobile games are definitely like that, where they knock off an established game, but then they try to combine it with something else as well to make it seem like it's an original game, when in reality, all they did is they bit the gameplay off of another game, you know? But I think there's more than a few games out there that are knockoffs of other mobile games, like directly. You know what I'm saying? So again, I don't know if that was, I honestly don't know if that was supposed to be like a jab at me or not. It's like I've told you guys. Do I play mobile games? Yes, I've admitted it. I play mobile games.
For you.
Just that all the memes about them aren't true.
Out who the fuck
you know, I mean, everyone plays mobile games casually,
motherfucker,
to kill some time or whatever. I do too.
Fucked.
I've explained to you how I know how mobile games are. They're grindy.
On the internet.
The point is, you grind in it when you're doing something else. You don't just sit there and focus on the grindy mobile game. You're gonna do it while you're doing something else that's a time killer. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm not gonna sit here all day and talk about the nonsense memes and shit that are all fucking bullshit. So, okay.
$110 from Apple iTunes. $16.51
I got another tip for Strokee.
from PayPal.
It's another $1 tip.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
What do you guys think?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Should I read it?
Stop this!
Snowcrawl says yes, I should read it. You said in the long term you can't do the game thing anymore. Didn't say that. I said I can't do the game thing full time. It would have to be a more balance. Don't you think it would make sense to not spend every day doing gaming news on the podcast and branch out to other things? It might turn off everyone who isn't super interested, since the segment is often quite long-winded. I'd like variety. No. Thank you for the tip, Snow Carl. Okay. All right. We have some extra time. If anyone wants to ask a question, please do. Tag me in the stream chat. And we'll do a little bit of Q&A here before we jump into Evil Within for today. Okay? Very nice. Is today our running day? Yeah, it's supposed to be. Supposed to be, but I got a lot to do between, like, when I finish my stream today, I have a few things, like, you know, busy work things I have to do in the office. I have to make dinner, because Kat will be at work, and I have to make enough so there's leftovers for her. I also have to shower today, so I have to see, is there enough time for a run squeezed between all of that? Hopefully there is.
Money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn.
I've never had Zaxby's. People have referenced Zaxby's before. I don't know what it is. I guess people say it's fast food or something, but I've never had it. I've never seen one. So I can't tell you what I think about it. I like steak medium or medium rare. Medium or medium rare. Do I exercise with kettlebells? No, actually, when I used to exercise, it was either free weights or like a bench set that my dad had in our basement. I didn't even know what kettlebells were till much later. I know they used them, to work out, but I didn't even know they existed. I always used free weights. So, well, I try a new upcoming Tekken game. I don't see why not, Soul Potato. Why wouldn't I? Go, 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 go. Fatty fat foot. Kevin says, can I get a recommendation for a dinner to make for 2 people? Some of the best dinners you can have that are easy is slow cooker meals. Because slow cooker meals, essentially, once you do the prep and you just toss all the ingredients into the slow cooker, it does the work for you. And you can make big meals with those. So you could do different kinds of chicken, pork. I know you could do beef as well. You could do like a beef roast. But basically, look up a recipe online for a slow cooker, basic meals, and do something quick. If you have a slow cooker, that is. That would be my recommendation. I don't know what that noise was. Was that outside? Let's take a look. I don't know what that was. Oh. No, nothing out there. All quiet out there. I don't know. Let's see. So anyway, continuing on with our streak of heat. Yeah, it's hot here again today. Oh, it's funny. It's only hot because it's sunny. I don't think it'll be as bad today. Our temperatures aren't even supposed to hit 70 degrees here, Fahrenheit.
It's Tevin's
but there's
fault.
full sun outside. So that means that this office will heat up, but it shouldn't be as bad as it's been. But it's funny, I've been telling you guys how we've been having unprecedented heat here. And a lot of people keep criticizing me saying, oh, that's not true. I literally National Weather Service just put out an article. Okay? The last time that Washington State and the Seattle area where I live recorded temperatures in the mid 70 degrees at this point in the year was 1991. All right? And that was in what they considered at the time, over 30 years ago, to be an unprecedented heat wave for the Pacific Northwest in the autumn. Okay? We're currently scheduled to have 2 days in the mid 70 degree range this coming weekend. By now, we're supposed to have weather that's between the 50s and 60s, clouds and rain. And we're having full sun, no clouds, no rain every day. It's not supposed to be like this. The weather has not changed to fall weather. And everyone out here is like, what is going on? The plants are trying to change color. They're trying. And the animals are confused as shit. Because they're like, it's supposed to be getting colder. Like, we're supposed to be, like, hoarding food. And, like, what's happening? It's kind of like almost a second spring. Which is not supposed to happen. So, it's pretty weird right now.
What do I do?
And I just kind of shrug. I'm like, yeah, this sucks. But what can you do? But that's why, when a week and a half ago, I had heat exhaustion. Doing that marathon, that React marathon in here. And by the way, it's happening again this weekend.
What do I do?
I'm doing a React event on Saturday, and it's supposed to be hot again. It's like, come on, man. This is out of control. Okay. Well, I received another anonymous tip, $1.50 tip. They said, I think a good idea for a React event would be to one of the documentaries on the Sons of Kojima. Even the vast majority of detractors hate them. I didn't even know that there were documentaries on them. Like, who wasted time on that? Someone did? That's pretty stupid. I'll be honest. I think that's like the biggest waste of time you could have is to waste time documenting a group of someone's fucking internet detractors. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many better things you could do. Like, you could sandpaper your ass cheeks to be nice and shiny. Or like, you could pick your nose as deep as you possibly can and hit a world record. Or, I don't know, you could see who could headbutt an ear of corn and make the kernels fly far enough away. Like, that's better use of your time than going through the history of their shit. Serious.
What do I do?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, let's see here. No, I never played Graveyard Keeper. Don't know about that. Do I consider myself a romantic type? I would like to think that I'm a romantic type when I can be. But that's kind of the problem is you can only kind of be romantic when you have the time and means to do it. And our life schedule is me working 6 days a week full time. And the one day out that we have, half that day being kind of wasted with fucking, you know, bullshit. You know, stuff that you don't want to do on your day out. So, yeah, the one day a year, Christmas Day,
What do?
I can be a little romantic with my wife, I guess, because it's a day when I don't have to work and we don't have to run errands, right? That's the problem is like those kind of things. Everyone likes to think, oh, that's like the ideal state. It's like, yeah, that's the ideal state, you know, when you have fucking such unlimited time and resources to do whatever you want in your life, you know, that's when that stuff happens. It sucks when you get to a point where it's kind of like, you know, that's just kind of the point we're at now where my wife is working as much as she possibly can, but she gets screwed over just like me sometimes with work. You know, she wishes that she could be helping more, providing more. She can't. She's doing as much as she possibly can right now. I'm working as much as I possibly can. I'm trying to provide as much as I can. We're trying to get to the point where, you know, it's not living week to week and it just hasn't happened. Look at the things that keep happening. Getting screwed over with false copyright strikes, getting thrown out of partner programs when I did nothing wrong. It's just like challenge after challenge. I think they keep screwing me over. You know what I'm saying? It's annoying. It is. It's frustrating. But it is what it is. You know, what else can I say? What's going on, Jade? How are you, man? Right? What can you do? Weirdest horror movie I've ever seen? I'd have to really think. I'd have
A
to think
mutated
about that.
creature
that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Because I've seen some weird ones. Like the goriest one I ever saw, I think, was Dead Alive. Which is really fucking weird. That is one hell of a weird movie with the amount of over-the-top gore. But then I found out there's actually more movies like that, which I didn't even know. I thought that was like the exception, the oddity. No, there's like all movies like that I just never seen. So.
$110.09 from
I'm happy to hear
Apple
that, Jake.
iTunes.
I'm happy to know that I have your support, man. Thank you. Big Boss says, if someone offered you £1 million to become a sellout right now, would you take it? I wouldn't blame you. I don't even know what that means. $1 million, like $1 million, £1 million to be a sellout. How? Like, like you understand that, like literally earlier this year, Keemstar offered me $50,000 because he really wanted me so bad in some show of his or whatever. And, you know, initially I knew I wasn't going to do it anyway. But I just, you know, just to find out what it was, he couldn't even bother to make a phone call. He's such a dunce, you know? So, you know, but no, I wouldn't sell myself out in any way. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do that. I would not sell myself out. Playing only Raid Shadow Legends for a month. Oh, God. Horror playthroughs this month? Well, you guys are already getting Evil Within. I guess people are saying Scorn is horror. Plague Tale Requiem is horror. Resident Evil 8 DLC is horror. The Rob Gavigan React is going to be horror. That would be all horror just this month. Oh, that's true. I don't know what you guys are going to nominate. for Halloween. I haven't looked at all yet. So I have no idea what has nominations.
Dead air.
Maybe some horror games have been nominated. You know, I'm going to look at that probably over the weekend to make the poll so you guys can start voting. Excuse me. Video game costume is the costume that won the poll. It's already done. And I already have a couple ideas of what I want. The problem is I have no money. I could not buy a costume today. If I went right now and I found the perfect costume, I can't buy it. I don't have any money for it. I have to, you know, this week I have to get through. I have one bill due next week. It's one of my utilities. And then I have, next week my day off. Basically, when I get paid for this month by YouTube, then I have some flexibility. So I have to get to that point to get paid by YouTube. And once I get, then I could do stuff. But I'm stuck. I'm stuck right now, not being able to do anything. I just don't have any money. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money. Oh,
to
I
do
know
it.
time
I
is
don't have money
ticking.
to
That's
do
the
it.
thing.
I don't have money to
Like
do
right,
it.
I wish I could buy the Halloween costume literally right now. It'd be perfect. I can't. I can't do it. I have no flexibility whatsoever to do anything like that. I don't have the money. You know. See, and this is the problem with all the slander against me on the internet, because in reality, every dollar that comes in is going to something important all the time. What's the next bill that has to get paid? I literally just paid my condo dues and my internet bills. So now all the dollars I save now go to my day off. Anything extra,
They said,
rolls
Phil,
to the next
we
week.
contribute
That
to
pays
you,
the utility
but it
bill,
always
and then
seems
the
like
next
it's a
day
black
off.
hole.
You see?
Because it always seems like no matter
Well,
how
what
much
do you
we
hear on the
contribute,
internet?
we're
Oh, he's
always
spending
still
it on
having
mobile
problems. We're
games and
always still
shit.
in
Like,
debt,
no,
and nothing's
I
getting
don't
better.
spend $1
I
on
agree
that.
with
I don't have anything to spend on that. I never do. It's literal fabrication, but that's what you hear. So then people sit there and talk shit, and they're like, "Oh, you see, it's because he's a bad money manager." And think, no, it's because I'm just literally pulled to the limits of what I can do with what I make. But then I have to keep hearing about this nonsense and being insulted constantly, and it freaking pisses me off, and it makes me feel like shit that people just say this stuff, and I have what recourse do I have, right? Oh, I am feeling better, much better today than I was yesterday. Thank God. Well, yesterday was shit. Today it's not that bad, thank goodness. No, we don't get trick-or-treaters here because I live in a private community. Thank God I do. You can't come onto my street without being invited. If you come uninvited, you've actually committed a crime. You're trespassing. We also don't allow, like garage sales and stuff like that. And there's no soliciting here either. No one's allowed on the street to try to sell something.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Did I get my kitchen sink drain fixed? What is wrong with my kitchen sink drain?
Miserable.
Nothing.
Just miserable.
Where do you even get this from? My kitchen sink drain. There was never anything wrong with my kitchen sink drain. How did you even hear there was? My dishwasher is on the fritz. That's not even close to being my kitchen sink drain. Is that what you're talking about? I feel like everything on the internet is a really distorted, ridiculously stupid game of telephone. Like, oh, my door handle broke. And by the end of the week, someone will ask me, Phil, is your roof okay? Is it still leaking? And I'll be like, what? The fuck are you talking about? My door handle broke. Like, how dumb can you be? Oh my God. You guys know what the game of telephone is, right? Maybe you guys are too young for that. You know what the game of telephone is, right? Do I have to explain? Haseo says it's related to the event you had with the sink where you had to get a plunger. Wasn't that like earlier this year or last year? Oh my god.
It's been pretty
Is that my food disposal wasn't working? Oh, that was bad. It was so clogged with vegetables. It was so incredibly clogged with dense vegetables. And I was standing there literally plunging on the countertop. And there was veggies squirting out of the air container. It was just like exploding out of the air back. I was like, oh my God. It was nuts. I've never seen such a mess before. It was really gross. No, I didn't get my dishwasher fixed. I don't have money. I literally don't have money for anything. Every dollar is going towards an essential bill or the day off things that I need to do for day-to-day life, like groceries and stuff. I have no money to repair my dishwasher. I have no money to buy a Halloween costume. I have no money to do anything right now. Nothing. So I'm telling you, why do you think I have to stream extra tonight? I was supposed to have tonight off to film the Patreon videos. I can't do it. I have to stream tonight. I have to. I have nothing for anything. I don't have money to do it. 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 How do I buy games? It depends on the game. Game Pass stuff, obviously, I pay for with the monthly fee, which is once a month. Other games I have to buy outright. Sometimes people will donate credits, which helps a lot. Sometimes I have to pay for it when they come out. Right now, if there was a game out right now that I had to buy, I don't have money for it. I wouldn't be able to buy it. So thankfully, there's not. Thankfully, I think the first game I have to make the decision about buying is either Mario plus Rabbids or Gotham Knight. Then there's the Resident Evil 8 DLC and Modern Warfare at the end of the month that I am going to buy both. And then November, there's a ton of games coming out that I have to buy. The Cat Baxter did a super chat. Says he bought his cat a costume. What did you buy your cat? Because people all the time ask about, would we ever buy Jasper a costume? But he is not the kind of cat that would ever wear it. He does not like when we put stuff on him. At all. In any capacity. A shark. A cat shark. That's interesting. Felix the Maid. You have the membership for 2 months while I play Tekken 8? Yes, I will. Even though I'm not a pro-level fighting game player anymore, I still enjoy fighting games very much. And even if I'm not good at a fighting game, I like to still buy it and play through the story, mess around with a few characters, do a little bit of online. You know, same as I did with Tekken 7. I doubt I'm going to play it enough to learn the nuances of the competitive nature of the engine or anything like that. But I'll definitely give it a go.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
All right, what's up, American MAGA Undertaker? How you doing? All right, guys. Last chance to get a question answered because we're going to end the show in just a minute. I'll answer one more. Oh, my nose. What's up, Guts? Good to see you. People are asking financial questions. I'm just not going to answer them. This is so dumb. I'm a fucking streamer, right? I'm here to entertain you, talk about games. Why are you asking me about money constantly? Can you grow up? Really? Can you, like, stop prying into fucking private life shit? Like, constant. It's constant at this point now. What about money? How do you budget? How do you afford this? How do you think this? What the fuck? Seriously, shut the fuck up about it, man. Like, you're so intrusive. You're annoying. Yikes. Grow up. Ugh. I love this. All right, goodbye and goodbye. Two idiots. Man, Phil rightfully defended his right to say he doesn't want to talk about his private stuff. Let's insult him. No, let's get banned. You fucking idiots. Like, what do you think I was going to do? We're done. I played Celeste and I liked it, but I never got a chance to play it again. What's up, X Shooter? Remember, last year I played a ton of games on Game Pass when I first got my Xbox, and I thought Celeste was actually pretty fun, but I never got a chance to go back to it. Itchy. Itchy chin. What's up, Mateo? All right. I guess we'll just end the show. Let's take a very brief break. I'm just gonna use the restroom quick. I'm trying to remember when my wife goes to work. So I want to go see what she's up to. Obviously, I want to say goodbye to her before she goes, but I'm trying to remember if I think I might be able to see her if I take my break at the usual time. I might still be able to see her. The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really, really in a bad situation financially. So all your tips are going straight to bills. I love it. I love it. I'm Japanese. It's Dark Dave's fault. Lock and load, little lizard. scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever. I just walked around my house. You know, my wife's getting ready for work. And the entire house is beautiful. It's cool. The air is nice. You know, the windows are open, so there's, you know, wind coming through. Except for this room.
What the hell are you talking
This
about?
room, because of where it is in the house,
Ziggy Piggy is here.
position where the sun sits on the front wall, and it's going to heat up again. And it sucks because today we're not scheduled actually to be hot. It's the high temperature for today is supposed to be like 67 degrees, 68 degrees outside. But because it's full sun, this room will heat up. So it is what it is, I guess. Okay. I got a tip during that break. No. Someone, an anonymous tipper to me, $3 said, did you see Kanye's tweet about going DEFCON 3? What are your thoughts? I have no thoughts about Kanye West. Zero. I don't think there's a single thought in my head about the man. No, nor will there ever be. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think, I actually don't think that thinking about anything he says or does is worth anyone's time. So I'm just going to ignore. Like most people, you should just ignore and not give attention to that kind of behavior. Okay, then. All right. Boot her up. By the way, it wasn't he dead set on running for president, right? Because he originally was gonna run for president in the last election, but then he dropped out last minute. But he swore he was gonna do it next time. John, I have no idea if YouTube is doing anything like that. He's asking, is there going to be membership discounts coming up for the holidays, like maybe Black Friday or something? I don't know. I know traditionally Twitch has done something like that, like something they would do a September or whatever. But I have no idea if YouTube would do anything like that. At one point, they did have a discount running. I don't remember when that was. Was that a year ago now already? It might have been. It might have been. All right, so we got to adjust the volume level, guys. You guys can let me know how it sounds when it boots up. I haven't played this in a week, so I have no idea, you know, how it's going to sound. Here we are. Okay, you guys ready? Please let me know how it sounds when we start here. Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to The Evil Within. My second playthrough of the game 8 years later after it was released. Very different kind of playthrough with the full screen rather than the letterbox.
YouTube mode
interactive audience now on stream, and full face cam and the like. And I have definitely enjoyed the playthrough this time around. I actually, for purposes of trying to time playing this over the month of October, which I am doing, because now it's October 11th, and I need to basically get through this game before big new releases start hitting in the second half of the month. I started comparing this playthrough to my original, and what I found was actually kind of interesting. So my original playthrough was 89 parts, but that's because 8 years ago I used to only film anywhere from like 8 to 13 minute parts. So on average, probably around 10, 11 minute parts. If you do the math, that means the playthrough was about 22 hours long. But comparing where I am in the playthrough now, I believe this is part 8, correct? In the playthrough, meaning I'm starting the 8th hour of gameplay. I was already around 9 to 10 hours into the game in my original playthrough. I had actually died a lot in previous segments, like the bosses, or that sniper segment, or the dual troll segment that we just completed, actually. Yeah, I'd actually died quite a bit in those segments. And this time around, I really didn't die at all.
I don't care.
Obviously, that's a good thing, right? That's an improvement. At the same time, I don't know if I'm going to stay on that pace or not. But what I've done, I have scheduled several streams of this game over the course of the next week to try to complete it before new releases hit in about a week's time. So if you like Evil Within and you have been a little disappointed that I have not played it that much, you're in luck. What the? Whoa. That's what's her name? The woman with the kid.
What
the
do
woman
I
with the
do?
patient, right? Another map fragment, even though I'm not going to get anything for this. No, there's definitely not going to be an Evil Within 3, sadly. Yeah, sadly,
Hey, Joseph.
the second one did not do well at all.
What do I do?
Damn, he's dying.
Sebastian, you ever had the urge to just jump? When you're on a high place,
Yes, all the time. What?
or the subway rolls by? Imagine if you had that urge for a minute straight. Then 2 minutes.
You fought it off 3 times now, Joseph. You're learning to stop it.
You're not listening. I'm not worried about stopping it, Seb. I'm worried about not wanting to stop it. Some part of me wants to turn.
He wants to go evil.
I don't know why. And I can't reason it away. It's deeper than that. It's like instinct. And it's getting stronger.
Hold on. This might...
Oh, there he is. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh, that was actually pretty cool. Fall through the floor. I hope I got all the items in that room. I got the 2 that were on the podium. But I don't know if there was other stuff in the room that I missed. Oops. Some interesting stuff people are saying. First of all, Rudo Mastermind is saying, why, chapter 7 by the way, why didn't Evil Within 2 sell well, and why do I think the franchise is done? Because someone had said, you know, will there be Evil Within 3? And the answer is no, because 2 didn't sell well. I think there's 2 major reasons. Reason number 1 is because it wasn't advertised. Like, when Evil Within 2 came out, I kept telling people about it, and people were like, oh, that's coming out? Like, they literally didn't advertise it. This game, they did. They advertised the shit out of Evil Within 1. There were television ad placements. There were ads in physical stores. There was internet ads all over the place. For some odd reason, they didn't advertise the sequel, which I just don't understand. Did they not have confidence in it at the time? The first one sold well, so I have no idea why they lost confidence in the franchise like they did, because absolutely it was on pace to be a good seller if they kind of pushed it, which they did not. The second thing is, much like what happened, once the whole premise is established and the air of mystery is gone, it's not as interesting anymore. So I'll give you a perfect example here. Dead Space 3. All right? Dead Space 1, you have absolutely no idea what's going on. The game is horrifying. Dead Space 2, the game finally starts to answer some of the huge questions, and by the end of Dead Space 2, you pretty much got all your answers. Dead Space 3 continues, but it's like, but I already know what's going on. So it's not really that scary anymore. I mean, are there jump scares and gore scares? Yes. But if you already have answered the ongoing mystery, you know what I'm saying? There's no more air to it where, oh, I wonder what's going to happen, right? I wonder what the true story behind the scenes is. You already know it. It's just trying to survive at this point. So you really lose out. And the thing is, like, horror movies have done that too. Like, I compare The Ring 1 to The Ring 2. The Ring 1, you have no fucking clue what's going on in the movie. What are the rules? The rules in the game, the movie just fucking breaks the rules anyway, so who cares anymore? Like, literally, when you start watching Ring 2, you're like, I don't care about this anymore. This is dumb, right? So that's kind of what happened with Evil Within 2. You already knew, by the end of 1, you still had some unanswered questions. As soon as you start playing 2, all your questions get answered. So now it's like, why would there be a 3 when you already know the answers? You know what I'm saying? 2 is a much better game than this. 2 had open areas with exploration, side content, spooky side missions, great story, better graphics, better gameplay elements. Like, I keep going on and on about why I feel Evil Within 2 is a much better game than 1. I'm not saying 1 is bad. I'm just saying that 2 literally picked it up and ran with it and did much better, in my opinion, with everything. Like, they really listened to fan feedback and they improved upon a lot of things in the sequel. But no one played it. Like, you ask people, like, what? What game? You know, it's like they don't even know about it. It was so... I just don't understand that... why did they give this studio, Tango Gameworks, the budget to make the game, but then not advertise it so no one bought it? I'm just like... I don't get it. It really blows my mind. Okay, I hope that answers the question. I received a $20 tip, but the person did not give me a name to reference it by, so it's anonymous. So an anonymous $20 tip, and they said, have a great stream. Thank you to the anonymous $20 tipper.
What do I do?
And it says that is a nice, big, generous tip. It means we can have a fun, horror-themed animation to go along with it. Thank you very much to the tipper. I appreciate that very much. Whoever you may be. And now, we can continue on. No, that was not 1 Minute Man. This was somebody else. It's actually too early, right? 1 Minute Man usually tips within the next hour or so. Okay. Chapter 7. Here we go. Really, the only ammo I have consistent right now is bullets and shotgun shells. What is that symbol? Loading or something? I don't know what that even was. Where the hell are we?
I'd better start searching for my partners.
Where the hell are we? We went from the church to where the fuck this is. The banquet hall underground. It's weird. Break the pot. I like that sound effect. It's like a stock sound effect. So I see some stuff over there. I wonder if there'll be a hidden statue to break and get a key in here. This would probably be a good place for a statue. Special delivery! Special delivery! Do I think Evil Within 2 is scarier than 1? In parts, yes. I actually think the side content of Evil Within 2 is scarier than the main plot. Some of the side stuff, like that ghost that haunts you, oh my god, that's really scary. Like, that legit freaked me out when I was playing the original game, or the sequel. I was like, damn, that's like really creepy shit. Oh boy, here we go with this. Oh, really? Fan of Lovecraft just did a super chat. Says, sad news, Angela Lansbury has passed away at 96. For those who don't know, Angela Lansbury, the star Murder, She Wrote, the very long-running TV drama / murder mystery show, and also the voice of Mrs. Potts. Oh! Ow. So that's sad. Rest in peace to Angela Lansbury. Great actress and voice actor as well. Thank you for the super chat, fan of Lovecraft. 96 years old. What a full life, right? Well, those of us here sitting here on stream together, we can only hope to live to 96, right? Seriously, can you imagine? I'm 40 years old. I don't think I'll live until 96. You know, I hope to live long, but 96, good lord. that's a crazy long life. Some goo. Or ecto cooler, but maybe we'll call it sticky goo now. We'll change what we call it. Here's a bottle. Totally nothing wrong over there. See those creepy portraits also very reminiscent of Resident Evil 4. Got some parts. I could probably craft like one bolt.
Why are you an
Jade
idiot
says,
if
man,
you don't
it
agree?
sucks.
Because
You might never play
you have
Overwatch 2
factual
again. I was
evidence
so
of
excited
something
for it, but I'd
constantly
rather see you
thrown
play
in front
this
of your
now.
face
And
and
I
you
hear
ignore
you.
it, choose to believe
Wouldn't you
something
rather
else, you're an
watch me
idiot.
play a game I can actually play?
We're soulmates.
Consistently works. Guts, I don't know what you want me to say about Persona 5 Royal. I don't know what you're expecting from me. I never played it. I played the original. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. You're not really asking me any question.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
More sticky goo. Sticky brain goo.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking
Fire
dumb
enemies.
fucks.
Wonder how many there are. And this guy has a sledgehammer in his hands or an axe. What the fuck? How did they... What? How did they see me?
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
I popped that other guy's head and he still got up. It's pretty nuts. I have one bullet. I guess we're going to the shotgun. Damn. At least I didn't get hit. Sticky goo. Okay. Well, what happened with Overwatch 2 yesterday? It doesn't work. I don't know what to tell you. Every time I try to play the game, it doesn't work, and I got so tired of trying to schedule streams of a game that doesn't work, I just forget it. I'd literally play anything else in a game that's just going to keep not working and disappointing both myself and my audience, so I gave up on it. Sniper bullets? Ugh. How about a healing item? You ever heard of those? I guess not. She also starred in Bedknobs and Broomsticks. Never saw that one, but that is one of the Disney live-action movies, correct? Okay. What the heck? Look at this. A secret room or something?
Looks loose.
Old lithograph. The lithograph was pried from a stone doorway. Seems to have been used as a key.
From PayPal.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
What the fuck? What was that? I have no idea. What the hell was that? More sticky goo. Still haven't seen any statues yet, right? No. Maybe I missed one, but I don't see any around to get a key. What is it, the super lantern? Oh gosh, the Boxman head again. I wonder if that means we're gonna have to fight the Boxman soon. Might be. I'm the Boxman. Do 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 do. Catacomb note. Help the metallic pounding. He's coming. I run, but he follows. Help God, help, help, help. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? And then look,
WWE
a bunch
champions.
All right. You
WWE
flesh.
champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking
So I
head.
believe the
I don't
Boxman,
think
as
about
well as the
WWE
Spider-Woman, and all these
You
bosses
do.
are explained in the
You probably
DLCs
know
of all
way
things.
more about the fucking game
Why they
than
couldn't
I
explain
ever
them in the
will,
main game,
'cause
I have
you're an
no
idiot.
idea.
You're an obsessed
But
loser.
since I'm likely not going to have time to play the DLCs, because I'm not buying them again anyway, I'll probably try to explain to you guys by the end of the playthrough what they're all supposed to be representative of. Hello, Mr. Mac. He says, good to see you playing a classic. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mr. Mac. Nice sentiment. How do you run again? Oh, left bumper.
Oh, shit.
That's the Boxman. I'm the Boxman. Wily Coyote says, I've been here for months. I would like hello. Hello. There you go. You got one.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Big Old Bean says, are you excited for a new South Park game? Hopefully something different. I mean, yeah, if it's something completely different, that'd be kind of neat, I think. Right? Rather than the same old shit. The RPG formula worked once or twice, but I don't want it a third time, so. So I need 3 faces. As you can see.
It fits.
Melia, hello. Hello to you. Dave, what's up? There you go. You can go left or right. Sticky goo. Brain goo. It really is brain goo. When you look, it's a brain in a jar. Brain goo. Anything else before we go to the save room?
Dave's fault.
Probably not. I'm going to assume it's 2 puzzle rooms that we need to solve. A brain shake. Yummy. Brain milkshake. Blend it all up. Mmm. Lily's birth announcement. We welcome with love Lily Lynn Castellanos, born July 18th, 2006. Excuse me. 7 pounds, 3 ounces, 14 inches. Proud parents Sebastian and Myra Castellanos. So they had a kid. Am I a fan of Hellraiser? Can Cat watch it? I've seen the first Hellraiser like once or twice. I'm not a huge fan.
Retard. I have to ask.
And no, my wife does not like gore and squeamish stuff, and that has a lot of it. Catacomb was found beneath the parish. Pastor says nothing to lose sleep over. Who took care of this place? Workmen repairing collapsed floor discover a man-made passages between Cedar Hill Church. Claim that they saw mummies. Parish denies access to historians, claiming sacrilege. Right. Missing Chris Taylor, a construction foreman, disappeared while overseeing the repairs on the fallen church floor. Repairs were nearly completed, so it's unlikely that he fell. Huh. No, I did not know today's Prime Day. As usual, whenever it's Prime Day, I don't have money to spend on anything, so to me it's just a normal day. I don't care. Okay. Can't really afford much here. I don't have money to do it. 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 Double my sniper rifle bullets. let's do that. And let's probably increase shotgun ammo, perhaps. Matches is very cheap. Let's do matches. Because it's cheap. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Increase my melee damage a little bit. Maybe buy the very cheap handgun upgrades. Reload. Only 500. Clip capacity. Accuracy. Critical rate. Alright. There we go. Dave says I should add things to the wish list for viewers to donate for cheaper. Like what? Okay, so right now, guys, if you want to help out with my streams, directly with the cost of streams, here's what you can do to help, because I'll be transparent about it. You can donate credits to either PlayStation Network, Xbox Live, or Nintendo Store. Any of those would help. Especially in the coming months, there's going to be games on all consoles that I'll be interested in playing.
I need that money.
Okay?
I really do. I need
that would
money.
help. Or a new controller. Like, for example, I've been using the Xbox Series X controller since my day one that I got this console over a year ago. I have had issues with the trigger sticking. I haven't really had it recently. I actually played that whole Modern Warfare 2 beta with no problem. So maybe it fixed itself. But if you ever wanted to get a new controller, whether it's the standard controller, maybe that new Elite controller or something like that.
I don't have money to do it.
Like
I don't
that,
have money
that would
to do
help.
it. I don't have
all
money
right?
to do
But
it.
that's
I don't
about
have
it.
money to do it. I
That's
don't
all I
have
can
money
think
to
of
do it.
that
I
would
don't have
directly
money to do
support
it. I
the
don't have
streams.
money to
You
do
know what
it.
I mean? If you really wanted to just directly support the stream as opposed to, say, a tip during a live stream, which, you know, would help out with other things like just cost of living, you know. So that's what I would suggest. And those are easily done. Okay. I have one key, correct? Another 5,000. Come on. Oh, look. A leftover bolt. Sweet. That was leftover. I could grab that. And that's it, right? Nothing else to open? No. I do like that if you open it and you can't equip it at one time, you can come back later. It's still there. That way you're not wasting your stuff. That's pretty cool, actually. Here's how we're doing on the map pieces. Not so good. I missed a ridiculous amount.
Blah 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 blah
Okay.
blah 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 blah. Popo cock.
I'll just save it.
Popo
Seriously,
cock.
I'll save the game and I'll just continue on.
Popo
I'm not gonna
cock.
spend the 5,000 that I just got. I'll spend it later.
Yo, Popo cock. This is
Okay.
great.
So hopefully the handgun will be a little better now, right? Could really use some healing items. I hope there's going to be some coming up. I only have one full health kit, and I don't want to use that. Ultimate Shadow, thank you. He says, congrats on hitting 200,000 subs. I appreciate that. By the way, it's funny, because I said to you guys, I know for a fact that these subs are going to fluctuate all over the place, right? Right?
All right, so Gabe Horn is
So, where is it here?
awesome.
Oh, wrong thing. So, yesterday, I'm not exaggerating. At one point, we were at 200,000, 280 subs. Then we went down to 200,000, just 70. Then we went to 200,000, 150. Then we went to 200,000, 80. Now we're at 200,000, 91. It's going up, down, up, down. I'm not banning hundreds of people at a time. These are bot accounts. Like I told you. Sadly, there's just a lot of bot accounts that sit on this channel and try to fuck with it. So there's probably like 100, 200 bots just kind of subbing, unsubbing to see if it'll get us below 200k. But at this point, I don't think we're going to go below 200k. I think we actually legit got enough new subscribers over the weekend with Street Fighter 6 to kind of hold that level.
Oh, no!
Okay. Whoa. Looks pretty dangerous. We got some spikes, right? It's a torture room. Medieval torture room. I certainly don't want to walk under there. I know what I'm doing, at least. Got some equipment pieces. Here's some more. Should I make bolts? I mean, bolts are pretty much my best weapon right now. So it would make sense. Oh, here's a tape recorder. Let's listen.
That cockroach. That sycophant. Living off me. Feeding off my work. I'll have to figure out how we got the combination to my safe. But there's no time for that now. I'm so close.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
It is mine. My only way. Whoever opens that safe next had better be ready to pay the price.
Don't open the safe. Is this not bait? How do you activate this? Are you trying to lure something in there? Oh, let's swap that quick. I think you're trying to lure something in there and flatten it, but I'm not sure what. Maybe there's an item you need to put in there to destroy. Good. You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to the run. Here we go. Yes, okay. Run. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, you try to get something to go in those spikes. Try to. Oh no. Well, shit. Not good.
$16.51.
Oh, whoa. Did you
from
see that?
PayPal.
I almost walked right into it. Crap, I almost walked right into the tripwire. That was a close one. Woo! That was definitely a close one.
I still have it.
Oh no. What do I do?
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
A two-headed freak. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Is there gonna be a lot of guys with two heads, maybe? I don't know. Hello, Chef D. How are you? Welcome to the stream. checkpoint. Boy, it really likes their spikes in this area. Look at all these fucking spikes. Shit. There's rats. No, don't kick the rat. I wanted to break the pot for an item. Don't kick the rat, you jerk. This is where we're going because we can't go across. Nope.
Gotta be a trap.
Yep. Of course. Littered with traps. Here's another one. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh. I'm gonna make some bolts now. Some standard bolts. Where are they? Here we go. Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure. Cool. These are so good because I upgraded them almost all the way. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Took care of him. You don't want to go up there. He got fucking launched. I love this thing. I absolutely love it. There you go. Who wouldn't love it? It'll launch the motherfucker across the thing. Woo! Fuck off. Oh no! I love it. Oh, I love it. That'll do it. Oh no. Can't do that. Apparently there's poison gas. I don't know how to clear poison gas yet, right? No idea. Sucks there could be a useful item over there, but I can't see it. Yeah. So until we figure out the poison gas deal, we can't do this yet.
What do I do?
Right now I don't see any way to stop poison gas. So I'll have to go the other way first. We're getting yelled at. I'm being told I could have used a trap. Stop wasting ammo. So what you're saying is I could have run across here and had them all get flattened? I guess I could have, but what I did was equally effective. I mean, yeah, I used all my bolts, but it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Hey guys, you know this is an interactive stream and you can talk, right? You know, you don't just sit here quiet. You can speak and we can talk to each other, especially if you tag me, right? That's how it works. Everyone seems to have fallen asleep. You guys know you voted for this game, right? Like, I didn't just choose it out of the blue. Oh, he's already dead. I wasted a match. Darn. Yes, rest in peace to Angela Lansbury. Very sad. But she lived a very full and fun life. Crazy career, right? Everything pretty positive about it. So, oh look. You chose to break the law. live with the consequences. Dead? Dead. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna say, oh no, poor Angela Lansbury who went before her time and never reached her career potential. I mean, what a career. What a storied career. Hello, Tyler. Thank you for reopening your membership for 5 months, and I'm happy to be sub for 5 months. I'm very happy that you got your membership back. Remember, you got gifted last night. That was very nice. What's up, Camaro Lover? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Good to see you. Well, we got the second piece. We don't know how to get through that gas, though. Well, that was a convenient shortcut. Now, once we figure out how to get through gas, I guess we can go back, right? And try to get back through, but we don't have that yet. Okay. This is not based on a true story. That's completely incorrect. It is a true story, this game, if you didn't know. Of course it is. What are you talking about? Everyone knows that.
More.
All right. Only bummer now is I am pretty much out of ammo. Like, I have 3 here, right? I think the most ammo I have is sniper rounds. I have 8 sniper rounds. Yeah. And I have shock rounds in my bow, but that's it. Like, I'm almost pretty much out of every kind of ammo. So. More gas. God damn this gas. Now, this shocks me. Okay. So maybe once we go through here, we're going to turn off a bunch of gas, and then we can go back the other way, because the gas will be off. Self-closing doors. Newest technology.
What do I do?
I gotta use the sniper rifle. I have no other ammo. What are you gonna do? Right? I guess I gotta use what I got. Gotta make the best of it. He's got ammo in there, but then I let him out and he's gonna attack me. There we go. There might be all kinds of ammo in these rooms. 5 bullets, regular bullets. What the fuck does that say? Look. Gabino Arco. Emilia Solano. Does it say who these people are? And it's all handwritten. And it's all blurry. You can't really read it. Certificate of baptism. Baptismal certificates. What the heck? More matches. That's useful. The That leads to a lower area. Take the axe. Okay. This is the devil's place, says Wile E. Coyote.
Dead air.
Oh, what? I had no idea you only had one rotation to do it. I never knew that. There goes my fucking med kit. I have no healing now. Damn, I got owned. The med kit rocked me. Aha. Well, that'll clear my way. Good. We got a healing syringe, thank God, because I had no other healing. We got sniper rifle ammo. And we've got some upgrade. Oh my God. And we got grenades. And we got equipment. Wow. That was a good room. I mean, I might as well make a bolt since I have none. I'll make a regular bolt, right? Yeah. There we go. Cool. That was a very good room. Good resources for us. That's where I got the axe. Let's see what's in this room. Glowing red. I wonder what the hell this is. What the? Oh, got the bomb. Oh, shit. Fucking bomb. It won't let me do anything with it. Look. Okay. Whew, that was close. Good. A bomb on the back of a chair.
What do I do?
There's a lot of different bolts in the game, for sure. Like 5 or 6 different kinds, right? And they're all unique. They all have a good use. Oh, shit. Boxman cometh. We're almost to the Boxman part, I think, if I remember correctly. We're getting there. No, I turned off Letterbox. Get that out of here. Ha! You dick. Shit. Turn off the poison gas. Walking on poison gas. Nice. Cleared the room.
Someone please shut
Beautiful.
up this dude who's being a moron.
Walking on poison gas. Dun, 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 dun. Remember that song? No, it wasn't poison gas. It was broken glass.
Stop this!
Oh, almost missed this. Handgun bullets. Yeah, good thing it's not flammable. I know I threw down a fucking match right into it. Not thinking, gee, could this be flammable gas? That would have been crazy if the whole thing went up. Check Checkpoint. I guess we're good. Another bomb. Yeah, another bomb on the wall there. Oh, Jesus. Wow, I have terrible accuracy. This is ridiculous. I wasted all those bullets with insanely bad accuracy. Well, it's all good because I got 6 more bullets. It's like all the bullets I just wasted, I got back by killing the guy. There you go. There you go. What a coinky dink. Ooh, that was close. I should make some bolts. For sure. Okay. And I'll equip this thing too. Cool. Another bomb on the right. Oh man, there's all kinds of shit here. Looks like we're supposed to go, so let's go over here first and deactivate this bomb. No! Fuck shit. That was literally the only point to come here, too. Was to get the parts. Oh my god. Ugh. My fucking face! I blew my own face
Derek.
right off.
I appreciate that.
Ow! Oh, there's a way to go left here. I didn't see that.
I want to take you for
Spooky lighting. There we go. Nice low frame rate door right there. Excuse me, by the way. It's absolutely disgusting belch. Sorry about that. Can you disable this tripwire? Yes. What happened? Here we go. There's ones on walls and there's also ones on the ground. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hit the fucking wall. I hit the wall. See you in hell. Why aren't I playing Back for Blood? Or why did I stop playing it? Because it really wasn't that good. It was basically good for, like, one run. You know what I'm saying? It was good for playing through the story once. There really wasn't any addictive nature to the gameplay like Left 4 Dead had. The grenade didn't work? I threw a grenade, it didn't kill them. Yes, that was Walking on Broken Glass by Annie Lennox. That is correct. Ew. Extra dead. Alright. I guess it was a wasted grenade, which kind of sucks. I mean, you would think the grenade would have killed them, but it didn't. Had to put some bullets into them. Very odd. Imagine getting your first tattoo at the age of 67. Maybe I will. No, I don't think so. What is that? A statue and a bunch of items. See that? A bunch of items and a key, but you have to do it from the other side. So we'd have to figure out how to access this from around, which I don't know right now. Okay. Derek, I'll see you for Bassmaster tonight. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by for a second. Would I do Evil Within 2 in a first-person mode? I don't know. It wasn't available in that, was it? I don't think it ever was. I got one bolt now. Goes back out. I have 3 now. I think I have 3 bolts. Yes. Okay. Maybe now the gas is disabled on the other side, and I can go to the other side and see what's over there. Let's find out. What if we backtrack over here? Is the gas now gone? Cool Beans 95 did a $5 super chat. Says please blow bubbles. Well, we have to hit 100 likes. We're at 84 right now, so we're getting there. We're getting to the point of the likes, but we have not gotten there yet. We're getting closer. Yeah, the gas is gone. Absolutely. So we can backtrack and get items now. Cool. Nice. Oh, this is good. This is going to be rewarding, I bet. This is going to be worth the time. So, by the way, thank you to Cool Beans. Let's get you on the leaderboard. I believe a tip has come in as well. Cool Beans 95. Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. I think that's what it was, right? Cool Beans 95. Yes. Okay. And then
Whale. Oh, that's cool.
I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. So thank you to 1 Minute Man. And with that, we have hit our halfway to the hat goal milestone. 1 Minute Man is not getting on the leaderboard. Why? Because we already have an anonymous $20 tipper. So actually, 1 Minute Man will not get on the leaderboard today. So thank you for that, guys. Again, all funds being raised via tips right now are for my day off tomorrow. Or excuse me, for my day off Thursday, not tomorrow. And much appreciated. It would be great if we could hit the $100 goal today. That would help me tremendously for my day off. So if you could support the stream by tipping, please do. I appreciate everyone who already has. And thank you in advance to anyone else who might consider supporting the stream in this manner. Thank you so much.
From PayPal.
Okay. So what are we about to find? Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost walked right into a tripwire. That would have been pretty bad. So that was close. Cause like a seagull or seagull says, I don't think that there should be anonymous people on the leaderboard because the whole point is to try to get recognition for a contribution. That's the point then. Why don't you do top contribution to make it on the leaderboard? I'm just saying. I'm not the one who's doing it, right? Like, you absolutely could be top contributor. Dude, this is completely booby-trapped. Look at this. There's tripwires and mines everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, you're absolutely right. I forgot. 1 Minute Man absolutely is deserving of a Halloween horror animation. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. I'm so sorry I forgot to play that. That is totally my fault, and thank you guys for calling me out for it. Whoa, I didn't want that. That was a mistake. So we got a bomb and a tripwire here. I got to do both. Do the bomb first. Okay. Tripwires are very easy. The bombs are tougher. Oh, this is the room. This is it. This is the reward room right here. Nice. I don't want to rush in. I want to be sure I'm not going to get fucked up. This is cool. We got big time rewards. Come on, I can't just attack this thing. There we go. So I got a key and a ton of upgrade juice. Nice. Okay, that was definitely worth it to backtrack for sure. We got a bunch of parts that I can now use to upgrade. Well, actually craft. I craft bolts, right? And got a bunch of upgrade juice. Didn't trip any of the traps. Very nicely done. That was it, right? That was the only gas. The backtrack? I think so. So we're good to go now. Sweet. Now we can actually take a quick time to upgrade. Because we have the save room before we use the final plaque for advance. Let's do that. Here we go. What happened to the Amazon wish list? Does it not exist anymore? I had one. Is it not there anymore? All that was on the Amazon wish list was credits. That was it. It was just credits. So if you want to do something, you donate credits. You can email me, darksidefeel@hotmail.com, and simply just email me the code.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
For any kind of online
We're
credit.
gonna make love
right?
to each other tonight.
I see.
Pretty simple. Nothing too complex about that. I haven't checked the Amazon wishlist in a million years, so I don't even know if it works. Oh, I'm taking my break very shortly, Helixification. Within just a couple minutes here. I just want to do some upgrades. Crazy Mambo, I don't know what happened with the Asta King thread that disappeared. I made a new one. I think there was like 2 posts in there anyway, so it wasn't like a giant
the game,
loss.
following the fun
No big
gameplay,
deal.
chilling and relaxing with me.
I just got a $1 tip. An anonymous tipper says, apparently in September, Splatoon 3 accounted for 70% of all game sales in Japan. I think it's time to jump back into that now that Overwatch is a bust. You do realize I wanted to keep playing Splatoon 3 and no one was watching it. No one was supporting it. And it was the least watched videos on my channel in history. In the 12 years I uploaded to DSP Gaming, never had I uploaded any gameplay videos that had less than 200 views within several days. Earthbound did better than fucking Splatoon 3. Yeah. So, I don't know what to tell you. It may be a very Japanese-centric game or a very Nintendo-centric game. I don't have that audience. But I liked it. I was learning it, and people told me absolutely not stop playing it, so I did. Cool Beans did another super chat. Says, how do I get bubbles? We need to hit
Rising to
100 likes on the
toxicity.
stream. Right now, we're at 93. So, we're 7 likes away from bubbles. Okay. Iana says, maybe you can add some cat toys to the Amazon wish list. I guess what we could do if we go through Amazon, we could look for like cat treats, cat
Are
toy
you a
things for
functional
Jasper. I
retard?
guess we could
have
do
to
that.
ask.
We haven't really thought about that. Truthfully. Okay. Added syringe recovery. more life.
No!
Could still work on the guns. Increase fire rate on the shotgun. I'm not really convinced that it's going to help much. Reload time. Clip capacity. Critical percent. At least give it a chance to get a critical hit, right? Whoa, dramatically decreased charge time on the bolts. Ooh. Increased fire rate on the sniper rifle. Decreased reload time. Increased clip capacity. Give it a critical chance. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. Would I consider Silence of the Lambs a Halloween movie? No, it's a horror movie, but I don't think it's a Halloween movie. No, it's not Halloween themed or anything, right?
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Alright, save up. And then what we're going to do, we're going to take a break. When we come back from break, we're going to trade in that mural piece or whatever it is. And we're going to follow the box man. By the way, we did hit 100 likes, so before we go on break, it will be a celebratory bubble blow. Willow, I will see you later tonight. Sounds good. Here we go. Thank you guys for the likes. There you go. Very nice. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold on. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Special delivery. Special delivery. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Super fucking scrubby. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
My last shot. Fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Me, 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 me. I don't like it. Me, 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 me. That's stupid little kitty shit. Today's been incredibly slow.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I don't have money to do it. 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 If he so chooses, he can join us. I don't know if he will. He might not. Okay, that's his call. I hear him running around the house like as we speak. So he may be getting excited and bouncing off the walls here. I guess we'll see. Got about 2 more hours of people in here. All right, and hope you will continue to join me and interact with me. Is anyone there? No one's seeing a word in the chat. Hello. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Hello. Finally. Jeez. Good Lord. Thank you guys for saying something back. Holy crap. Let me feel like I'm alone here. Come on. Really, like, for me, one of the major benefits of streaming is that I get to have this interactive audience with you guys. And when I get a day when like people aren't engaged and they're not talking with me, it actually makes me feel kind of lonely. I don't like doing that. I did that for many years. I made that kind of content from 2008 all the way through 2017. And although I did see a chat running,
fun gameplay and
when I did the gameplay from 2013 to 2017, I never talked with you guys or anything. I don't want to be sitting here playing the game by myself. I might as well just turn it off. So I hope that you guys are enjoying. I hope that you will engage and support and be here. It's What's going on, Chef D? What's going on, Clyde? What's going on, X-Shooter? Hello, hello. Shia, hello. Red, hello. Bill Prophet, hello. Stacy, hello. Hello. Bill Prophet says he's multitasking. That makes sense. I hear you. And I was on break. So that's why I want to talk for a few minutes before I resume so that people know I'm back already.
Miserable.
Had a shorter break. I basically just saw what my wife was up to. She was, her final preparation to go to work.
Thanks, Derek.
She just left.
I appreciate that.
I said, all right, let's open everything up. Sadly, I still can't open my blinds. It's not as hot in here as it's been, which is good. I'm actually not sweating. I am a little warm, but I'm not sweating. But it's full sun again today. Luckily, the temperature has dipped. It's not like 70s outside. It's only in the 60s. So I'd say probably in here, it's probably around 80-something, which isn't that bad.
I don't care.
But now my door will be open. So I'll have more air circulation, and hopefully that will help so that I don't get, stagnant air overheated in here. I don't think I will. All right, so 2 more hours of The Evil Within. I hope you guys are having fun. We're in Chapter 7. We'll likely finish Chapter 7 soon and head on Chapter 8 and continue on here. Reminder, I am here tonight. I originally was not going to be here tonight, but now I have to be here tonight to stream because I had such a bad day yesterday with Overwatch 2 not working.
Fun.
So I will be here tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Bassmaster, also known as now Tuesday Night Bites. For those who want to just chill with me tonight and have a fun interactive stream with a lot of conversation, fishing, and support. I hope that you'll join me for that. Tomorrow will be more Evil Within paired with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay? Best way to support the stream right now, tipping. I need help with tips for my day off this coming Thursday. All right? So thank you in advance to anyone who tips in any way. I really appreciate that. Any level is appreciated. As you know, I'll give you shout outs. I'll give you animations. But on the same time, hey,
I need
you want to support in other ways, like liking the stream,
to pay my bills.
Super chats, memberships, that's all appreciated as well. Thanks to those who have supported in any way today. But the tips are helping the most, okay? We just hit the tier 1 tips goal. We hit the $100. That's the hat you guys will get to pick. Since I got to open the door and it's going to cool down in here, I'll let all the hats be eligible. I know you guys like the silly ones, like the Bender hat and stuff like that. So we'll have some of the crazier hats eligible today if we hit the goal, okay? All right, let's continue. So, let's head back, right? Or do we have a key? Do we have a key? I think we might have one key, right?
Hint, hint, hint.
Or did I just use it? I just used it, didn't I? Before the break, yeah. It was more upgrade gel, wasn't it? Or did I? Screw, I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember. X-Shooter, I'm glad to hear you were loving the playthrough. It's very different playing it 8 years later like this. It really is. Different feel to it. Oh no, I have a key. See that? Ammo. 15 bullets. I can't even carry that many. Nope. Alright, well that's good. I don't think I'm ever going to complain about getting ammo in the game. Cool. Oh, there's some extras for later too. Alright, now let's head out. Head back. They're buying a good variety of upgrades.
Enchanted hat of money
Nothing new
buff
here, right?
reduces
It's
your
still,
salt level.
I think what it is
The hat
that each
worn.
chapter is when you get new stuff added
the
in this
fuck?
room to read for supplemental materials. You have to beat a whole chapter first. So we're still in chapter 7. Once we finish 7 and we hit 8, then there'll be more in here, I think. Okay. So now we put down the final mural piece. I think this unlocks our first encounter with the Boxman, if I'm not mistaken. I think it does. Why would I want to pull this? I don't know.
What's in the box?
All right, onwards.
Box.
Oh, of course I finished Evil Within 2. I did a full playthrough of it. I did all the side content and everything. Like, I did all the optional stuff in that game. Is it Boxman time? I think it might be. So that kind of sucks. I wish I had some, I honestly wish that I had some ice bolts. Because if I remember correctly, the ice bolts are really good against Boxman. They can freeze him and he can't come after you. Oh, I can only craft one? I'm not going to bother with it then. If they cost that much, that's a ripoff. Do I ever reminisce about my early years as a YouTuber when I had very little responsibilities living as a bachelor? Like, yes and no, because what you got to understand is, although you might say, oh, it's so good, right? He didn't have any financial responsibilities. He could do whatever he wanted. Yeah, but I was single and I was kind of depressed and didn't like my life, you know, at that time. What the hell? That's weird. It's crossbar. What is it? Oh. What's going on? Great.
What do I do?
I have no idea what to do here. I don't remember. No, back then, honestly, when I started on YouTube, it was a hobby, and I had an office job, and the office job was mistreating me. It was basically overworking me, underpaying me.
What do I do?
I was single. I was unhappy with my life, where it was. I was very
serious.
depressed at the time. So when I started on YouTube, this was my creative outlet, and quite frankly, it made me feel a lot better about myself.
Blah 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 blah.
It made me feel a lot better about myself at the time. Because really I didn't have anything else positive in my life. I'm just being honest. I quit competitive Street Fighter. I was trying to get into console video games, and I was enjoying myself, but I didn't really see my life going anywhere at that point. Like, I felt like my job was going to end up being a dead-end job where I was going to be mistreated because I was being mistreated at the time. I just didn't have much going for me. I drank way too much back then. I was depressed. So you might say, oh, do you reminisce about your early days as a YouTuber? Well, yeah, I remember making a ton of videos in my condo. I remember making a lot of money doing it. I remember having some flexibility and hang out with John Rambo and do things like that. And I also remember being fucking miserable, you know? Like, I look at today and I'm like, wow, I'm so much happier today than I was back then. And I'm appreciative now, for sure, for every little thing that I have today. While back then, I didn't even kind of, like, look at the money I blew on statues and junk back then. Go for that kind of money, right? But that's life. You learn over time, you mature, you become smarter from experience, right? So, yeah, I mean, it was very different back then, but it wasn't better. I wasn't happy. I'm happy today, you know? I received a $15 tip. Now, the person did not leave a name nor a message.
From PayPal.
So I'm just going to say it's an anonymous $15 tip. And thank you to the person who left it. I really appreciate that. That helps a lot. We're now 2/3 of the way to our hat goal for the day. And again, that would help tremendously if we hit that. And let's get a nice animation here for you. In conjunction with your contribution. Thank you so much. Enjoy the funky slime. Okay, awesome. So, let's continue. And let's try not to die this time. To some extent as well. SD Charger said you were probably miserable because you lived in Connecticut. I hated the weather. Everything in Connecticut was too expensive. You know what I mean? Like, out here, things are a lot nicer. That's for sure. In Washington State, where I live now. Sorry, people who still live in Connecticut. There's just no comparison. Seriously, living in Washington is just insanely better than living in Connecticut. It just is. Okay. Nice, made it. A lot more careful this time. But now I think we're getting into the box man area. Yup, you can see the boxes on the ground.
Leslie, you're safe. Where's
Kid.
Kidman? Is she here too?
Kid.
Is she all right?
Is she all right? All right?
Stand back. I'll get it open.
Right. Sure you will. Punches it with his fist. What a manly man.
Get it open.
So Boxman's gonna come out of some of these side area doors. Yeah, see? I think he chases us and we have to find a way to like trap him or avoid him.
love Hulk Hogan's
But I can't
dick.
distinctly remember exactly how it works. I know you don't kill him. You just basically have to delay and avoid him.
No!
How dumb they are.
Wait!
Oh, they're violent on the stairs.
Leslie! Leslie!
Maybe I should craft the freeze arrow. I think that's how you get past this part. I think if you craft a freeze arrow here...
Banned. Gone. Forever.
You can freeze him in place. And then you can open the gate. But I gotta do it on the other side. Go. It won't do it. It won't trigger it now. Look. Well, that's bullshit. Maybe it doesn't work right now. I shocked his ass. I guess you can't do it, so I wasted the freeze arrow. That sucks. We have to deal a certain amount of damage before it'll trigger. Yep.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Here we go. Made it. Better hurry.
This thing stayed.
Nope. So maybe I have to keep damaging it now? I don't know, because I don't see a way out of this room now, see?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
I did hit him. Oh, it didn't reload. It didn't auto reload. The gun didn't auto reload. That's incredibly stupid. Why would you not reload the fucking weapon in your hand, you stupid dunce?
mine!
So I gotta do it over. What? It bounced off of him?
What? What do I
I'm getting
do?
some seriously bad luck.
What do I do?
By the way, I see there are contributions coming in, guys, but please be patient. Allow me to finish this segment before we continue with shout-outs and everything. Now you see what happened? I think it's okay. This doesn't really do much. It just slows you down. I don't have money to do it. 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 I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. Yeah, at least now I didn't waste a freeze arrow. I can craft other arrows. That is true. So now I could do like... Here we go. Craft 3 regular arrows. Perfect. That works. Okay. So I think I need to damage him more again here and kill him again. It's like a step-by-step fight. I will shut out these super chats when I get a chance, guys. Ugh. Gory fuck.
This thing's staying.
No, I don't remember what I do. This way.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Now this shocks me. Trying to remember where the broken valve is. I already forgot. No, wrong way. I gotta grab the broken valve and bring it over there, but it's all confusing. Because it all looks exactly the fucking same. Here it is. What? I just got hit by something completely off screen. Look, it wasn't even there. What the hell? He literally wasn't fucking there. What was that? That was fair. Yeah, this sucks. What did I do wrong? I was running from him, and then he keeps teleporting and hitting me down from behind, which I can't do anything about. So it's a complete waste of time. This sucks, dude. You gotta do it from the start again. This is terrible. You don't aim, nothing. You just...
Run, oh, close to this. Run, here we go. Get run.
This is trash. Again, thank you guys for the super chats. I'd like to get through this fight first before I shout anything out and have a, you know, be a good way to decompress after I win, but this rate, you know, poorly done. It really is. Sucks that they did it so poorly here. No checkpoints. That's my favorite part of any game is no checkpoints at all.
You suck shit. We don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face.
Yeah, it is exactly. It's a puzzle
Zip your
boss. You have to
lips.
know the
Permanent-
order to do
a
this
zipper
stuff
on your lips and go
in order to beat the boss.
and never
which
talk
is really
again.
fucking
You'd be better
stupid.
off. Your content would actually be better off if you would just shut the hell up.
Like, there's certain parts you have to fight him. There's certain parts you have to run. And you wouldn't even know. You just have to fucking keep doing it, you know, trial and error until you figure it all out. It's really stupid in that regard. It's just not done very well. It's supposed to be creepy, but it just becomes more annoying than creepy. I remember in my first playthrough, I said the same thing. It's more annoying than creepy. Yes, the first time maybe it was a little jarring that you did this. Not the third, fourth, and 10th because you have no fucking checkpoints, you stupid game. Grab some salt. See, now I could use frost bolts, but now I don't have enough. Because the next part is the part you need to freeze him in place so he won't move. Maybe I can electrocute him. Maybe I should try that. I should probably try to electrocute him and see if that'll freeze him temporarily so I can install the handle and turn off the gas. So I'm going to try it. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Here's the handle. Can't grab it yet, which is dumb as shit, because now is when you should be grabbing it. You have to go in this part first, see him destroy it, and then you gotta go back and grab the handle. Now you gotta get past him, run back, install the handle. Special delivery! Special delivery! I knew it's not gonna work. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Now where's the fucking handle? We got the gas off. Now we just have to survive, and I gotta remember where do we go and what do we do to survive with the gas off, because I don't remember that part. And he's still following us, and you can't kill him.
What do I do?
Okay, I think we did. And there's still no checkpoint, by the way, I don't think.
Mash the button, you got a random throw.
So the electric bolt came in handy. The electric bolt worked perfectly and allowed us to get past that part. Oh no, we did hit a checkpoint. Good. It did give us a checkpoint, finally. Good shit. So now I'll probably do shoutouts. Okay, let's do it. We got past the first half of the fight. Good. Okay, so shoutouts. First of all, Shaleem did a super chat saying, when normal people that don't play video games as a job turn it into a lifestyle, do you think they'd take it too far like Nintendo fanboys? Well, here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with being a super fan of something. What do I do? As long as, like anything in life, there's moderation. You know what I'm saying? Anything in life, if taken too far, can permeate into your life and become a distraction or even an obsession. All right? If you're a fan of Nintendo and you love playing all the Nintendo games on the Switch and you have Nintendo merch in your house, you're dying to see the new Nintendo 3D movies like the new Super Mario Brothers movie and stuff like that. Great, right? But if you have Mario tattooed on your chest, if you rename your name to be Toad, right? If you only will marry someone whose name is Peach, right? You know what I'm saying? If you paint your dog green and ride him around the house like Yoshi, you know, there's a level of obsession that goes too far. And sadly, I hate to say it with some of these Nintendo fanboys, they literally think that like anything Nintendo does is the way. And
what do I do?
There's no reason to ever criticize them. And there's no reason to ever like not buy anything Nintendo sells. Like, I know for a fact there's people on this planet who had a Switch that worked fine, and they ran out and bought the Switch OLED. They didn't need the features. There was nothing wrong with their original Switch. They just wanted to help Nintendo. So they went and bought a second console that they don't use, or they got rid, they don't use their original Switch now. Why did you do that? Right? During the time period when Nintendo was suffering because the Wii U was a flop and they were not selling enough games, there were people who went out there, and I'm not exaggerating, bought every amiibo that existed just to say I support Nintendo. That's where I draw the line. It's like the difference between you're a fan, you're a super fan, and you're just obsessed with this company. And it's not just Nintendo, because it could be anything. You know what I mean? It's all about moderation. Yeah, you could be a fan of something to a reasonable level. But when you take it to that extra level, that's when things just get out of hand. The other problem is when you're unreasonable and you have irrational support for something, what ends up happening is that will never learn from its mistakes. Do you think Nintendo learned from its mistakes of the Wii U era? No. Oh, people literally said make supporting you anyway. So how will a company ever improve if they're not made to? You know what I'm saying? Nintendo, in their mind, never did anything wrong during the Wii U era because people still bought amiibo, you know? So, yeah, there's a level of fan base that's fine, but then, of course, it could go to extremes. Mr. Game Master just did a super chat and says, will you buy new Tales from the Borderlands? I have no clue. At this point, I was just talking about this on the podcast this morning. I don't know what games I'm going to be buying around that week. Because that week you've got Mario + Rabbids, you've got Gotham Knights, and you've got new Tales from the Borderlands. And I'm not sold if any of those is the right choice for that week. Like, I'm interested in all of them, but I really don't know. I think what we need to do is we need to start seeing some reviews and things like that before we can make the choice, okay? And Kuri did a super chat, which is the latest one, saying Black Adam actually comes out this month. I forgot that even existed. I just finally saw an ad for it. I guess The Rock won't be the new Superman with no height. The thing is, with any movie The Rock is in, usually does well, even if it sucks ass. He's been in some stinkers that still did well at the box office, mostly because it's him. People will go and see a movie with him in it rather than the quality of the movie. Being that this is a superhero movie, it kind of makes sense it's going to do well. I think it will do well. I think what'll happen is there'll be a media blitz. All of a sudden, you'll see him interviews all over the television, you know, ads on TV, ads on the internet. It'll all hit you all at once that week it's coming out. And then it's going to probably do really well, I think. So there you go. Thank you, Kuri. Now, as for tips, first of all, we got a $1.74 tip from Kiana, who says, my family watches your streams. But your jump scares at the end of the podcast terrify my rescue cat. With your computer making it quieter. I mean, that's the whole point of Halloween. It's silly. Like, how could you possibly be watching this stream right now and not have the same problem? You know what I'm saying? And of course, I'm not going to do it after this month. It's obviously something I'm doing just for this month. So I apologize. If you know the end of the podcast is coming, I recommend
Are you a functional
turn it
retard?
off.
I have to
So you do not
ask.
have a scared cat. All right. And then we have Haseo, who has tipped me $15 and a little closer to the hat goal. I'm enjoying your stream. Thank you, Haseo. And here is your animation. Thank you for the tip. Time for a funky sliming. Oh, funky. And with that tip, that'll jump us up to $82. So we are very close to the hat goal now, with tons of time to still hit it. And it would be absolutely tremendous if we did. It would help a ton. Thank you very much, Haseo, for that tip. Appreciate that. Okay. Now we head into the second half of this box head fight. Look at this. Ha! Wants to eat your face. All it wanted was a kiss.
Take this!
Ouch! Squishing the heads.
Finally.
This is still Chapter 7. Like I said, this game sadly does not have good pacing. There'll be chapters that are fast, and then there's like 2 or 3 chapters that are incredibly long. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Escape the keeper beneath the catacombs. So I think for now, we've beaten it. For now. Emphasis on for now. Because I'm pretty sure that's not the end of it.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. No hidden items. Okay. What's in the box? By the way, weren't we in catacombs? Where are we now? It looks like we're in like a dingy bathroom. Right? It's like very odd the way that the game changes locations. Go back to a regular handgun now. What's in the box? Where do we go? I don't recall. Well, there's a candle over there, leading me to believe that's probably the correct way. But if that's the case, what was the other way? Haseo, the second game has throwback bosses of all the ones from this game. The second game has the return of Boxhead, the return of the Spider-Woman. Like, everyone comes back. Aha. 800. Is that really it? That's it. 800. Yeah, they all come back. And he kind of gets like mind fucked. He's like, didn't we deal with these things already? And that's kind of the cool twist in the second game, is that they all make a shocking return at one point. Awesome. Jade says he got his Street Fighter 2 Chun-Li shirt today. His favorite of all time. Awesome. I would love to have a Chun-Li shirt. Street Fighter. Is that an item over there? I think it is. Is there a way down here? No, not right now. See? Because I think that's an item over there. No, it's not. It's just water. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ah, here's another hidden jar of Ecto Cooler. A lot of jars of the brain stuff. Here's another one. Aha. It looks to me like I received a tip. But it looks like the chapter may be ending. It is. That's the end of chapter 7. Let's save. Achievement. I don't have time for this. Escape from the catacombs, killing only 2 keepers in chapter 7. Yeah, there's 2 keepers you have to kill. The others you can avoid, and so I avoided him whenever I could rather than wasting ammo. Yeah. Cool. Sweet. I received an $18 tip. Ugly Tuna Roll here. Been a while, but I'm glad to be part of your streams when I can. I will always try to help you. Cheers. Thank you to Ugly Tuna Roll. With that tip, we have now hit the $100 goal. Which means, indeed, there will be a hat for the rest of the stream. Let's do a poll for that. Get that going. Thank you so much, Ugly Tuna Roll. By the way, let's play your animation while I do the poll for the hat. So thank you so much, Ugly Tuna Roll. By the way, good to see you. Good to have you on the stream. All right, now. Which hat is the evil within best? Would it be, think about it, a Viking hat, a Bender hat? What hats haven't I done in a long time? The Deadpool hat or the Pikachu hat? 4 insanely ridiculous hats for the evil within. There you go. Sorry I don't have a safe to wear on my head. If I did, I would wear it. So thank you. With that, we're at $100 in tips, which helps a ton. If we hit the 150 goal, you guys know the deal. A vest, right? You get to vote on a vest for the stream. All right. Chapter 8. A planted seed will grow. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I mean, at this point of the game, you have to realize this can't be real, right? Like, you went to do some crazy shit. You were escaping the hospital. Then you ended up teleported from a crashed ambulance to, like, a church, then underground catacombs. Now where the fuck are you? Like, there's no way you could believe this is real at this point. You gotta figure out this is nuts. This is just wildly fake. You know, all being hallucinated or whatever. I guess I'll use my regular bullets to start. Haseo said you mentioned before you play this on hard mode if you were able to, with the previous upgrades carried over from the first run. I have no idea how it works, because I didn't do it. This is on Xbox, you know, Series X, as opposed to playing it on PS4 like I did originally, so I really don't know. I'm not sure how they implemented that. Even if they did it improperly or not, you know. You think I can sneak up on these guys? I don't know. They have 2 heads. I think that'd be pretty difficult to sneak up on them. I could try, but I don't know if it's going to work. I don't think it's going to work. It'd be great if I could, but I don't think so. There's also 3 of them in the room. Fucking shit. What the fuck is that? Jesus fuck, is it dead? I didn't know we could have tentacles coming out of it. I had no idea about that. Shit. Oh, they all come back. Basically all the enemies keep coming back in this game. That's like the thing. You think you're done with them and then they come back later. Fuck. Dude, this is nuts. I have a super high accuracy, and it still just goes right over his head because of the way he bobs when he walks. It's just wild. I'm just happy I'm only using regular ammo. And I'm not wasting, you know, like good ammo on these assholes. Another one right there. I don't think those barrels are explosive, are they? So, what are the chances I could sneak up on this guy? Nope, 0. He saw me. fuck? See when he walks, he ducks. See? Well, I wasted all my regular handgun ammo, but at least it's just regular handgun ammo. These guys are dicks. Haseo says, I'm surprised they didn't throw in Resident Evil Easter eggs in the game. The franchise would have been perfect. Yeah, but the thing is, they can't. This is Capcom, you know? So they're not going to put Resident Evil... Remember, this was supposed to be the competitor. This was the guy branching out to do his own thing and split away from Resident Evil. So, of course... They're not going to put direct references. I mean, obviously there's some indirect references, but there was no way they were going to put direct references when they didn't have any rights to the franchise. Okay, they're all dead now. Those bats. I just want to be sure he's dead. I don't want him to get up. I still saw pulsation, so I was like, fuck this. Alright, stop stomping the corpse and open this. Alright, 3 shotgun shells, but I still have a good amount. Yeah, I still have 2. Yeah, I still have a bunch of these. And of course I have full sniper ammo if I need it, so. Okay. Yeah, there's no boulder punching in this, but pretty wild, this game. There's more. Oh, God. Alright. I probably should use the sniper rifle at this point. Considering how much ammo I have for it. Are they coming? They were coming. I hit the ground? That is bullshit. No, I did not. Oh, fuck you. This is so nonsense. Thank you. What a bunch of wasted ammo. Okay. They're all dead now. Wait. Haseo says, I wonder if the enemies are rejected monsters from Dead Space. And Shia says, I thought you shot him in the ass. I did, but the game had bad hit detection. It said I hit the floor, which obviously I didn't. Stupid hit detection. Fail. Some more sticky goo. Sticky brain goo. Oh, look! Oh, shit.
Out of ammo?
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to waste ammo on this thing. I guess a shotgun shell. Waste of a shell. What are you gonna do? The key's more valuable. Okay. Very good. Right now, the Deadpool hat is winning the poll. I'm gonna let it go for just a little longer because I think it is a little close, but looks like Deadpool's in the lead. I haven't worn the Deadpool hat in a long time. The fuck was that? Oh. Oh, this looks fun. Nothing. Okay. Tripwire? What is that? Just a rope. Just a rope. Would I consider replaying Evil Within 2 maybe next year, October? Yeah, I would. Absolutely, I would. That's on here too. That's on Game Pass as well. That's my more liked game out of the two, actually. How many arrows do they have for the booby trap? They sure made a lot. You know what? You want to know the truth? This is literally the one game that has the excuse. I'm not going to spoil how, because for those who've never seen this playthrough before, I don't want to spoil the plot. This is the one game that has the excuse. Every other game that's horror doesn't have the excuse. This one does. What we got over here? Book. Tape recorder. I'm stuck. Tape recorder.
Aberrant brainwave patterns observed in subjects number 25 and 33, and now again in 55. The one common factor is a case history of dissociative identity disorder. Previous experiments on the prefrontal cortex led to degradation of sense of self, but there were unanticipated results here. Suicidal thoughts of alternate personalities exhibited as attacks on the core personality.
Aha.
As self-consciousness waned, a sort of stasis was achieved.
Oh.
Like two creatures sewn together and forced to live as one, eternally hating the other. Delicious.
Okay. They want me to open this, obviously. But there's more over here, I think, right? Oh. A flash bolt. 6 standard bullets. Look at this. It's stomping time. Stomp. Oh, yeah. I love to stomp. You know you make me wanna stomp. Get my heels out and stomp. Nice. Well, that was silly. It was obviously intended to be a jump scare. It's not much of a jump scare where you just kick the shit out of them all. Look, here they come. You know you'll make me wanna stomp. Little babies get to stomp. Come on now, you gonna stomp. Yeah. Oh, creepy crawlers. Oh. Very nice. Anyone hungry? I'm feeling some beef jerky right now. What do you guys think?
Stop this!
Okay, looks like the Deadpool hat's gonna win.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
Let's grab the
So when I
Deadpool
laugh, I
hat.
go, or
Very good.
Does that sound like
Good.
ack, 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 ack? No. It
Very
sounds nothing
good.
like that at all. Oh.
Oh. Really? Jackie says I'm eating nuggies. You're eating nuggies? Mmm. Extra flesh chunks. Mmm. Okay. Well, it's a little hard to wear these glasses with this hat. I'll do my best. I also don't want to cover my ears. I want to be able to hear the game. Okay. What a stupid hat. I look like a complete idiot. That's fine, though. It's all good. It's all part of the act, right? All right. Just saying, having a good time so far. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Guts. Oh, great. He sure gets dirty in this game. Blood, guts, sewage, every possible disgusting thing. So obviously they want you to go that way. No, but then you could go this way, right? And it is an optional way. Yep. Nice. Some optional items. Sales says the Deadpool hat works fine because there's so much blood involved in this game. There you go. Take a shower. Oh, jump over. Oh, look! Creepy crawlers! Oh, they jump! They're jumping! Yo, they're glitching and jumping. Ew.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
They're definitely not supposed to jump like that. Ugh. Here we go again. You. Ugh. Nasty. Just get through that part. Head popping fun. Fun for the whole family. Bring the kids. Oh, wait a minute. What the? Ew. I was curious what it was. I didn't think it was a body suspended on spikes. Okay. Welcome to the gore room. Another optional bolt type. Nothing. You guys are jerks. Why you have all this nothing in the room? An empty room. Right? See the sky from there. Okay. Did I win a lot of money matches in my FGC days? No, I did not. I definitely lost more than I ever won. I did win some, but I definitely lost more than I ever won. Ugly Sonic, people have already voted. I'm going to be a video game character for Halloween. The question is, what am I going to be? And I don't know that yet. So because I don't have money to buy a costume, so I can't really answer that yet. Oh, shit. Oh. Cave note. I went in too deep, and of course it was a trap. Sophia told me to stop so many times. It was only a little further to the truth, and I knew there'd be challenges, but I was so close. I noticed the faintest breeze coming from a crack on the door. The door has to lead outside. This plate I found looks like it fits in the slot. It's probably the key, but which way does it go? 50-50 odds, and I've been here pacing for what feels like an eternity. Unable to make the simple choice. Sophia, if I make it out of here, I'll hold you in my arms. I'll tell you we're right, and I'll never let you go. And he didn't. He's dead. He's definitely impaled. Poor schmuck. Bloody relief plate. This strange plate, his face is carved into either side. One side has blood streaked across it. So obviously, the blood streak side is the side that should be inside, not out. Why would you do it like this? It's obvious that blood is what got him killed, so it's got to be like this. Duh. You didn't pay attention to that detail? West Side said I didn't pay attention and I died. Oh, come on. Crimson Tides, I stopped at a McDonald's in a sketchy area of my city. The food tasted like E Honda's diaper, sumo diaper. So looks like we had a disconnect and now a reconnect of the stream. Can you guys see the stream? It looks like the stream disconnected and reconnected out of nowhere, and I don't know what happened there.
I'm by.
Seems fine now though.
I'm by.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. That was weird. It just went off and on again, like instantaneously. I don't know what would have caused that. Nothing on my end and nothing on YouTube's end. Weird. It just went bloop bloop. It's back now though, right? Okay. Well, good time to split the part, I guess. Let's split the part here. Okay. So guys, great stream so far. Thank you for the support. I really needed the support today, and I really appreciate you guys supporting today's stream. I'm having fun. You know, we're in chapter 8 now.
Look out, there's a black woman coming up.
And as I said, we will continue to play this as a mainstream for a bit. Tomorrow it's the mainstream, Sunday, and likely Monday till we finish it. So that way we can end this playthrough and start with new ones, like Plague Tale Requiem next week, okay? So I really appreciate all of you being here and supporting this stream. I really do. One more hour left. Any more contributions, greatly appreciated. If we do hit the 150 goal, you know there'll be a vest you'll vote on. All vests would be eligible because I have the door open. It's actually quite cool in here right now. So it would be fine. Any vest. Also, reminder, I am here tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time with a second stream. It's Bassmaster, which I would have done on Sunday, but we're doing it tonight instead in an effort to raise funds for my day off on Thursday. All right, tomorrow it'll be more of this on the main stream, and tomorrow night is Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay, guys? All right, let's continue. Okay, so crisis averted. Whatever happened on the stream, I have no idea. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. This is definitely not good. Jasper was in here for a minute, Haseo, but then he left. I think he's probably relaxing on the other side of the house. This is not good. Told you. So, yeah, we were in a cave, and now we're here. Oh, look what I just found. Another map fragment. We're in a cave. Now we're back in the friggin' hospital. Yeah. How nice. Creepy music. It's quite good. Okay. Was there another blip? I apologize if there's internet blips here, guys. It's not me. It's definitely, you know, on a YouTube end thing or an internet thing. Like, everything's fine on my end from what I can see. And all of a sudden it says, oh, disconnect, reconnect. I didn't do that. Oh, excuse me. Here we go.
Doc. Doc, what the hell is going on?
There's no time. I need to figure out how to reverse this if we're going to stop him.
Who? This Ruvik guy? Who the hell is he?
I'm sorry, I have to find this.
I can't help if you leave me in the dark, Doc. And you need me to help.
We're working on a method. How can I explain this? It's like linking brains together. Showing everything on an electrochemical level. Emotion, memory, perception, everything. Directly. It's unprecedented. The implications on psychology, on pharmaceuticals, on consciousness itself.
Are you serious? It's a fucking nightmare.
Well, I didn't say it was perfect. A especially not with such a unstable host.
Great. So your research partner is a
psychopath.
And we're all inside his head.
Not exactly, no. All of us are contributing on some level. But he's the only one with conscious influence.
You know how he thinks. What does he want?
Well, it's just a theory, but I'd say he wants us dead.
The stem. The brain stem. Alrighty then. So I apologize, guys. So people are saying there's still issues. Crimson Tide says it's on YouTube's end. He went to downdetector.com and found that like 48% of streams on YouTube are having fluctuating issues right now. So it's definitely not, you know, my channel or stream. Yeah, so at this point now, we can basically reveal what's going on in the game. What's going on is that they were doing these experiments at this mental institution. And they have someone's brain, I think it's Ruvik, hooked into this device called the stem. And what it was supposed to do was allow people to share consciousness. So you could go inside someone's mind and see what was going on in there, their thought process, their fantasies. And they wanted it to be like some kind of a breakthrough for psychology. Like, what if someone's crazy and you can go into their mind, find out what's broken, fix it, and now they're a whole person again. But what ended up happening was things that they never expected. So the machine was turned off and it would still work. So like Ruvik would be hooked up to the machine, they would turn the machine off, but then everyone would still be in his mind. It couldn't get out. And so all these psychic waves that you're seeing are essentially waves of thought out of Ruvik, hitting everyone in the vicinity, and they're all getting sucked further into his delusions and his crazy thought process. You see? So it's pretty crazy. Right, it's similar to The Cell. It's similar to Inception. It's similar to a lot of things. Which is why I was saying earlier, this is the one game that kind of has the excuse that everything's unrealistic, because it is. Nothing here is real. You're stuck in someone's mind right now. So anything can happen. There could be unlimited ammo, unlimited, you know, distorted creatures. All of that is just fake. I don't have money to do it. This guy's delusion.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Now, do you think that they knew that when they were coming here to try to stop whatever was going on at the hospital? Of course not. They didn't want to get sucked in. The cops didn't want to get sucked in. You know. Research facility note. Subject 18. Connection established. Commencing procedure. Abnormal brain activity detected. Cardiac arrest non-resuscitable. So they died. Subject 19. Abnormal brainwave activity detected. Cardiac arrest non-resuscitable. Dead. Subject 20. Abnormal brain activity dead. 21. Abnormal brain activity dead. 22. Dead. 23. Abnormal brain activity detected. Heart rate, respiration, blood pressure, and temperature are rising. Recovery of consciousness, stabilization of vital signs at last. So they killed a ton of mental patients trying to get this machine to work. So they finally found one that it would work on and not kill them. Pretty messed up.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Journal of Sebastian Castellanos, June 16, 2009. You dropped off Lily for her first day at preschool this morning.
Fucked.
She's a brave girl. She seems like she'll be fine. Myra, God bless her,
You're
has had a tough 3 years.
And
Raising a
you
baby
are
is a
done.
full-time job. She's finally going to get the break that she deserves. And by break, I mean coming back to the KCPD Missing Persons Bureau. The amount of disappearances here seems to be growing. We don't get to the bottom of it soon. There won't be anyone left to investigate. They'll all be missing. I exaggerate, of course, but you know there's something going on in Crimson City, and it needs to be stopped, and Myra will help us see that. GM good at her job and obviously happy to be back in her element. There you go.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Bear!
So what we're seeing is a combination of things because you're like, wait a minute. How could records of the detective be in Ruvik's mind? Well, they're not. These are his as well. So what's happening now is Ruvik is kind of guiding them all, but they're all kind of stuck in a hyper combination of his thought process and their own history and thoughts. So how creepy is that? Like, just you're stuck in your own mind, you're stuck in someone else's mind. Anything can happen. Look at this. It's time to run. What the fuck is that? we're back. How nice. There's Ruvik. Oi! And that's the end of chapter 8. Do you see my point about the pacing of the chapters? Right? Chapter 6 and 7 are both 2+ hour long chapters. Chapter 8 is like
fuck you, copper.
not even 10 minutes, right? Literally not even 10 minutes. So that's what I mean about the pacing of the game. It's completely wild, and you can't predict how long the game is going to be because those pacing is so insane. Okay. Chapter 9, The Cruelest Intentions. You ever saw that really shitty 90s movie, Cruel Intentions? That movie sucked. It was so bad. Look at this shit. Children of the Corn. We're in a field with a bunch of giant sunflowers, a crow, a giant burning scarecrow. Well, I guess it's not burning, but they have torches. The fuck is this? Wah! Thanks a lot, asshole.
Castellanos.
What was that?
Detective Castellanos. Detective Castellanos. Special delivery. Special delivery. Jeeper. Seriously, that was more like Jeepers Creepers. I guess so. When the scarecrow became the monster. Really? What was I saying? I was saying, oh, nurse! Oh, nurse!
Let go of me! Let go of me! No, not that way. No.
Please refrain from agitating the others.
I didn't do shit. I did just look in there.
You don't look well.
Whoa, that's new.
Memories are vague things indeed. It can be easy at times for memories to be distorted by others. That is why they must be cherished.
So what's that supposed to be a portrait of? What family is that, right? So the son has a fucking missing face. Could that be Ruvik? Probably. And apparently he has a sister with long black hair. Does that remind anyone of anything? A sister with long black hair? Where have we seen that before? Right? So here's your first hint at some backstory. Do we have anything here? We don't. Let's see what we can get out of a locker before we go for upgrades. Do we have some bonus bullets here? Yes. So now that one's gone. Let's open this one. 3 explosive bolts, and there's an extra for later. Because we don't have enough capacity to hold another one. Okay. Yeah, the first time I played this game, I didn't make any of these connections. All these connections in the plot are made explicitly in the DLCs. It's fully explained, but you can kind of piece it together for yourself if you're a little bit more observant in the main game. Now I am being, knowing the plot of the game and totally remembering it. Like, I'm getting the connections, but I totally didn't understand any of this the first time I played it. I was confused as shit. 7,400. Okay.
What do I do?
Let's see. Let's see. Nothing really is cheap with the handgun besides fire rate and reload. That doesn't really help with the handgun. Clip capacity up by 1. I might do that.
What do I do?
Fire rate of the shotgun increased.
What do I do?
Decrease the amount of time it takes to reload to like the least possible. Haseo says, I wonder how many times you have to replay the game to unlock all the wall saves. I think just one. I think if you get every key in the game, you unlock all the wall saves. I think.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Wrong. I think we should try to increase some stocks, especially if there's some that's cheap here. Like, look, only 500 for an extra grenade. All right, we'll do that. 1,500 to carry 5 more matches. All right, we'll do that. Increase explosive bolt damage, shock bolt rate, duration, freeze bolt duration. Yeah, let's do it. Do that. Is that it? I was like, oh, we can do that. We'll do one of each. There you go. Make all the bolts slightly better. And we'll save up and we'll head back. Don't know if we'll be able to beat another chapter or not, because I don't remember the length of the chapters. They're pretty interesting how they're different paced. Oh, you can't even save. You're not allowed to save here. Alright, so we have to go back this way. No, how do we leave? Oh, here we go. Jump scare. Jump scare time. Nice.
What do I do? What do I do?
Whoa. Oh, how things have changed. Look how different everything is. Right? Look at that. Sunflowers on the wall. Now there's all these new paintings. There's the box from Boxman. There's an eyeball. Look at that on that one. Weird stuff. Oh! Okay. Well, this isn't what I expected. Now we're outside out of nowhere. Sunflower. Yes, yes. A whole new area. A place you haven't been before. But I was in the hospital and now I'm here. I don't know what the fuck is going on. A whole new area. Alright. Well.
Stop this!
The zaniness continues. Now we're in a bunch of redwoods. Look, the redwood forest. Pretty odd, no? Here you go. Finding all these worthless map fragments that aren't going to amount to anything because I missed a bunch. So now we're going to the Spencer Mansion out here. Look out for devil dogs while we're on the way.
Wait, I've seen that house somewhere.
The house on Haunted Hill. Here it is. We're here. We have arrived.
I've never been here before, but
Vincent Price is inside.
Dead air.
He's never been here, but somehow he has a recollection of the house. I wonder why. It's totally not that everyone here has shared consciousness and is having each other's memories or anything of the sort. Why would that happen? It's totally not the plot.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
A whole new area. Ryan says he remembers this chapter being pretty good. Okay, good. Why did you feel that way? Let's, before we go into the house, let's scour around, look for more resources. Nothing. Why put the barrels there if you're not going to put anything in them?
Stop this!
Pretty rude. It's a big waste of everyone's time, no? Ah! Found some bonus. There you go. Just for looking around, snooping around. Gotta find some bonus items. Any statues? I get the feeling I've missed a million statues in this playthrough. They're probably everywhere. Everywhere you wouldn't expect. Around every little corner, every little nook, every little cranny. There's probably a statue attached to the nurse's butt at some point. You're supposed to, you know, kick her butt, breaks the statue. But I missed it. Alright. I guess we're going in with my 5 bullets.
Hey! Stop, damn it!
Told you it was the Spencer Mansion. I wasn't kidding. Absolutely, it's the Spencer Mansion. A healing item. I think we have a couple of these now. Oh, look. Sticky goo.
Now
Chapter
what?
9, The Cruelest of Intentions. DC, how are you? He comes to us with a darkness-haunting haiku. Trapped inside darkness, unnerving noises nearby, senses are heightened. Thank you, DC. I apologize if anyone is still having streaming issues here. It's definitely not me.
Can someone please
And
shut
it
up
sucks
this
that
dude
anyone
who's
isn't
being a
able
moron?
to, you know, watch the stream fluidly. I hope that it's not an ongoing issue today.
I am
with
cat
YouTube.
and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat
Save
and I
up.
liking my balls.
We didn't get the save last time. Crimson Post newspaper clipping. Tragic fire kills a child and nanny in Crimson City. February 11th, 2012. Despite the KCFD's quick arrival and best efforts, a fast-spreading house fire took the lives of a young girl and her babysitter yesterday afternoon in the Park Ridge neighborhood of Crimson City. Lily Castellanos, age 5, and her babysitter, Juanita Flores, 56, were unable to escape the smoke and flames that quickly consumed a single-family home. Lily's parents, both detectives for KCPD, rushed to the scene, but they were too late to save their daughter from the flame. The blaze was finally defeated by firefighters after several hours, but the home was completely destroyed. Cause of the fire is under investigation, but initial findings point to faulty electric wiring. So their daughter passed away in a house fire. How sad. Mango Jewel Pods, the Deadpool hat is kind of small, and it's because of the glasses as well. The glasses just add to it and compound it. Nothing new here? No.
Don't you think you should use your green gel?
I have already. Here's something new. Ruben. Missing Ruben Victoriano. Beloved son of a wealthy Victoriano family has not been seen since a fire at the family estate. Sounds like Ruben is Ruvik, doesn't it? Pretty sure it's the same person. Bodies found near estate. Bodies found near countryside estate. Identification could take weeks. 4 mutilated bodies found just outside of the Victoriano estate. The bodies appear to have been at various crude surgeries performed on them. And now we can save. Alright. Well, we just upgraded. We're not going to be able to upgrade again. Let's go back. Alright, so we have multiple ways to go. I guess we'll go left first. Mansion dining room note. I finally come to recognize the way a portal to a new world. The details are all there and have been right in front of my nose. I'm appalled and incensed I didn't see them sooner. The specific process to break down a human's psyche, to obliterate it and give myself free reign is so obvious. Now that I see it, now that what I have to do is in front of me, I can feel as if there is nothing else that I can do. I can have everything I sought, everything I've lost, but I need resources. Jimenez, that cretin, will finally begin to earn his keep. Just for the sake of doing it. No purpose behind that. Okay. Mango, I can't answer that. He says, which of the movie streaming services do I feel is the best? I've only had a few. Hulu, which is good for TV. Disney Plus, which is obviously good for Disney, Star Wars, Marvel. And Netflix, which is good for original series. I don't think any one of them is better than the others. It depends on what you want. I've never had things like HBO Max and stuff, so... Looks like we're not going that way. Huh? I guess Ruvik was stalking us. I didn't know. And then I walked into a bomb, and the bomb launched me into Ruvik. I guess. I don't even know. We'll go this way instead. Fireplace. Some matches. Okay. I actually have full syringes, huh? And I have full health, so I have no reason to pick that up. I'll save it for later. Wait. Was that here before? I swear this was a solid wall. Hide under the bed. This game does have creepy parts like that, where stuff just appears out of nowhere, so... Very well, that corridor may not have been there and just appeared to freak me out. Stream's been good, no sleep, real vibes. Good progress today, for sure. The fuck? He's right there. Mansion room note. Two worlds separated by a jagged chasm. Above faces spectators mocking the tragedy. Below helpless victims losing everything. Great, what do I do?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
What the fuck?
What do I do?
Your guess is as good as mine because she wasn't in this room before. I don't know. What's my favorite type of horror games with Nathan Smith? I don't know if I have a favorite type. I like psychological. I like the first-person survival. I like third-person action. I like classic tank-based survival horror, like the classic Resident Evils, Silent Hill, or Souls. I like it all. So I think I survived Ruvik. I think I can search these rooms now. I think what it is he shows up and you have to avoid him for a certain set amount of time, and then he goes away. That was close and completely unintentional. Seriously, I did not mean to do that at all. Like, whoa, boy. Okay. What horror franchise would be perfect for a crossover? Oh man, a crossover horror game? Call of Cthulhu and Doki Doki Literature Club. There you go. Those two should definitely cross over sometime soon. What I just found. The fuck am I supposed to do with this? It's a safe, so I apparently have to find a way to open it, which I don't have right now, right? Maybe there's knobs I can find to put on it. I don't have any knobs or anything.
What do I do? What do I do?
I must have to find safe knobs, right? Yeah. So this is a no-go, right? I literally can't do any... Look. Nothing. That's a no-go. Must have to find something else that I don't have yet. Does Jasper ever sleep in the closets if he feels like it? It's not often. Well, I guess that's it for this side. We gotta go find knobs for this thing. I agree that the DLC for this game is awesome, Hero. I thought it was really, really well done. So I guess we do this again. We gotta avoid Ruvik. Okay. No reason for me to do that. I just love doing it. I prefer Evil Within 2. It's a better game.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
Oh shit. There we go. Gone. We avoided him. It's just a series. I think it's like a countdown. There's a countdown that happens. As long as he doesn't grab you during the countdown, you're okay. Okay. Now normal enemies show up. You've lost your head. Sorry about that. break that. Oh, I really didn't want this bottle, but whatever. There's another bomb right there. Much rather have the axe. Nice. Okay. Hidden bullets. Oh, excuse me. What makes the game scary for me? Honestly, I'm not afraid of gore. And jump scares I find funny. No, what's scary is the atmosphere. The idea that you're fighting an enemy that you know you can't kill, like the Boxman or Ruvik, and you know that no matter what you do, you just have to kind of survive. That's creepier to me. Just pumping ammo into an enemy, you know?
What do we have here?
Subject number 58, test 92A, electrode placement M33, pain region. Ineffective. Anticipate greater results with stimulation of section F7.
Consent,
The consent region
pain,
of the neocortex.
identity, and mirth.
Subject imprint, only partially successful. Individual personality traits linger.
So what am I trying to do? What am I trying to take away here? Right? I don't know what I'm trying to do. Obviously not mirth.
What do I do?
Identity? Am I trying to take away their identity?
What do I do?
Am I trying to cause pain?
What do I do?
Right? I don't know what I'm trying to do. Play it again.
What do I do?
Subject number 58, test 92A, electrode placement M33.
What do I do?
Ineffective.
What do I do?
Greater results with stimulation of section F7.
What?
Consent region of the neocortex.
What do I do?
So try consent is what he's saying.
Subject imprint, only partially successful. Individual personality traits linger.
So, consent would be to down like right there. Yeah.
How?
What did I just set in motion? Is this, what did you call it, your inner sanctum? A research lab of your own? I am most impressed.
Why are you back? I didn't give you permission.
Come now, we're both men of science. Men of science are dedicated to the pursuit of knowledge. You can show me your experiments. I can show you things.
You wouldn't like them. You'd think they're gross.
In science, one must do any number of things a layperson may find disgusting. I've done many things others would consider distasteful.
You think I'm some kind of a monster.
Oh, here we go. Now he's
You
talking about
concern
WWE
yourself so
champions.
much
He's a
with
piece of
your
shit.
appearance.
You piece of
That
donkey
mind
shit.
of yours.
How about this?
That's
How
all
about
that
this?
matters.
WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think Also, about WWE what was the original name? champions. We found a... You the- do. the You newspaper probably clipping of know it. way more about the fucking game than I ever will. His real name You're an isn't idiot. Ruvik. I think it's You're an like he changed obsessed his name, too. loser. He was the missing son from the rich family that apparently killed 4 people. Heads up, you son of a bitch.
Care.
That looks like the same red.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
So 1 down, 2 to go. We couldn't previously do that.
broke the
Maybe
law.
we gotta do upstairs next.
Live with the consequences.
Because the other one was a dead end, remember? We couldn't figure out how to do the boxman thing. Locked. Probably this. What's this door here, then? A main hallway. Oh. One of the dials for downstairs. I would love if Silent Hill made a comeback. Absolutely. The old safe dial is marked with the numbers 0 through 9. Lower safe dial. Someone's head getting cut off. Don't see any numbers, though. Yeah, I don't know. I see no numbers. Weeping statue. The fuck? What's this? Did you knock this off the wall? Oh, nothing changed. Huh. And here we've got the family portrait. Again, with Ruvik as a child, and now all his family members' faces are crossed out. Huh. Alright. Oh, we got one dial, right? One dial down. Don't know where the other one is. Likely Ruvik will be in here too, because he's been in the other two. So probably gonna have to avoid him again. These grenades are worthless. They don't kill anything. Seriously, I throw a grenade, it never kills anything, right? They get knocked down, but they don't die. Pretty ridiculous.
Miserable. Just miserable.
I know of quite a lot of parts. And I'm wondering, should I make some more bolts? Or should I save it for if I really need ones later? Like if I really need, like an ice bolt for something, maybe I should save it for that? I'm not sure. Ruvik. Oh, come on! There was no way to know he was right out the door. There was absolutely no way to know that. That is cheap shit, man.
Great. What did I just set in motion?
That was absolutely unfair. Again, I heavily criticized this game when it came out, for good reason, and a lot of people gave me shit for it, saying that I was too harsh on it, and I was like, too harsh? How do you say I'm being too harsh? I really feel like the game has a lot of shortcomings. I don't know what this is supposed to be. There's no number. Hell, you think there's a number here or something? There's no number to tell you what to use for this dilator.
What do I do?
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Yeah, I basically when it came out, I remember I said too much gunplay because it feels a lot of times it just feels like a gauntlet of enemies, like an action game, like it's not supposed to be, and then other times the lack of checkpoints is insanely stupid. Like, why is there no checkpoints in these parts? How does that make any sense? Shut up. So I know if I go in there, I trigger Ruvik, so let's do everything in this part first. Where did he come from exactly? He was not on the screen at all. Well, I got the upper safe dial, 0 to 24. So now what you can see is that the top half of the picture, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people in hoods. On the bottom, it was just the girl and him. So maybe it's 11 over 2. Yeah, maybe it's 11 over 2. Those are supposed to be the 2 dials. Perhaps. So I think we should go do that first before we trigger Ruvik to fucking insta-kill me again. I think we should go back. To where the dials are. And by the way, there was a healing item there that I never used. I can grab it now. I got an ice bolt. I think we'll go back and do that first. And then we'll save, and then we'll come back to the third area with the Ruvik bullshit. Here it is. So I think it's 11 over 2. Nice. Look at all these nice paintings with pulsating meat boxes on them. Delightful.
Again.
The same brain experiment. Okay.
Subject number 14. Test ADHD. Olympic Prime. Temp 3. Electrode placement C4. Stimulation of the singular cortex. The Hope Center.
The Hope Center.
Assailing the Hope axis improves domination of the subject's will, but domination isn't enough.
So it should be directly to the south of where... It should be right here. Because that's where that poker thing is. So it should be like right to the below of it. Yeah. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Right there. This should be it. Yep. Okay. So that's 2 down, and we'll go save before we go to the top floor and have to deal with the fucking Ruvik bullshit again.
The hospital has not received the family's usual donation this year.
And why would they?
Look at him.
Has the hospital been doing anything worthy of donation?
The Victoriano family has always been a generous contributor. Where are your parents?
They
have gone away.
They're dead. He killed them.
Is there something you wish to discuss, Doctor?
I came to inform you that the hospital will no longer be able to provide you with assistance. Materials. Your research will very quickly disintegrate.
How dare you come into my home and threaten me?
So basically, he went nuts. He hated his family. He killed his whole family and started doing human experiments with contributions from the hospital. Dead bodies, essentially. Sometimes live bodies. Nutty people. And
I did my job.
Then he decided to stop contributing to the hospital after he killed his whole family, and that's why he's all burnt. That was the fire they were talking about, that he got hurt in the fire and his family died and stuff. 2 down, 1 to go. Let's save quick. Yes, the Deadpool hat today, Jade. A good amount of support today. I really appreciate anyone who supported the stream. Thank you for that.
The worrying type, I see.
Oh, I'm not worried. I don't think we're gonna have anything new. No articles or anything. I just want to save before we continue. Here we go. Good.
Grow up.
Save twice. Always double save, just in case. Okay. So yeah, now the story's starting to come together. Piece together here. Let's go back upstairs and deal with this nonsense. Even the explosive bolt doesn't kill him. There he is. That's it. I avoided him. I took damage, but I avoided him, so. Okay. Medkit.
I need
Those are pretty
that
rare.
money. I
So
really
far we
do.
only
I
found
need that
2.
money to pay my bills.
Yeah.
Some matches. Shut the fuck up. Oh, is he shit? Okay. Ruvik's room note. I saw her there again, standing at the end of the hallway. Long black hair,
like
beautiful as ever, streak of moonlight.
When I laugh and I go,
Eyes dark pools in her porcelain face. She wore her favorite red dress like a
Does that
crimson
sound like
sunset. With a streak of blood in the waning night.
sounds
Laura,
not
of
like that
course
at
you
all.
couldn't be dead. So, basically he's nuts, Ruvik. We already know he killed his whole family. But he's having delusions that his sister somehow is still alive. Even though he definitely killed her.
Blah 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 blah.
Okay, these are the guys I killed. I'll make sure I got everything here. Got the axe. Some parts, nice. 11 parts in climbing. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Shit. Interesting. That's a first. A crazy death trap out of nowhere. That wasn't in the game up to now. Door. What's over here?
What do I do?
Oh my. Alright, let's go back. See what's in the door first.
What do I do?
Find out. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Nice. Now we're fully stocked on healing. We got a key. Nice. Big rewards later. Alright, with that. Nothing in there.
$16.51.
Cheated out of an item.
PayPal.
Cheated. Cheated out of an item.
Kevin's fault.
I'm being cheated in every direction here. Cheated.
$110.09.
How unfair.
PayPal.
The new deluxe fireplaces. Extra large. Well, look where we are. Here we go.
Subject number 12. Test 71B. Electrode placement A2. Stimulation of amygdala, seat of emotion.
Amygdala!
The fear center of the brain.
Fear. We're looking for fear.
Subject feels as I do. This vessel is far too weak to withstand
Give her a pill,
psychological weight
and that's
of
it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Okay. So we're going into fear. It's going to be to the bottom right of one poke and upper right of another. So bottom right, upper right. Should be right here. That should be it. Like literally right here. Okay, disgusting. So now the door in the main hallway should open. Still one more hallway to clear before we go. Right? Before we go that way. Well, we're pretty much almost done for today. Uh-oh.
Oh, Father. If you only knew how satisfying that look on your face is.
There's his dead dad.
You actually think. If you locked me away, I would just cease to exist. Out of sight, out of mind. You did. You did. Didn't you? Oh, you were never out of my mind. I hope you're proud of yourselves.
Jade is thanking me for playing Jury in Street Fighter 6 over the weekend. No problem. And I'm going to probably use every cast member when the game finally comes out. X-Shooter says, what happens if you get them wrong? I have no idea. Oh, look, it's his parents. Both of them. Dead. Damn. I have no idea because I don't think I got them wrong, right? I'm pretty sure I got them right, even in the first playthrough. So I'm honestly not sure. So what's over here? I don't know. Where does this go? creepy. Oh my, that's a lot of knives. Heard a little bit of noise. Hold on, I want to see what it is. Oh, it's a truck. Okay. So nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. There's a truck outside. Ugh, loud truck.
A whale! Oh,
I should have stayed down.
What do I do?
Ah, recording.
Maximum frequency stimulation of cortical regions has proven less than effective. The subjects scream and scream, but they die much too quickly.
Shucks.
Tailored settings achieve better results. The only question that remains is which regions to focus on. Fear, hope, consent, trust, envy. 3 of these are pivotal. But which will open the way?
Rainbow Maya says if you do the brain stuff wrong, you take damage. You actually get injured, which is interesting, I guess.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Oh. Now, wait a minute. How is this fair? They wouldn't allow me to aim and fire on the guy. That was pretty lame. There was absolutely no way to stop him. He bursts in, you draw your weapon, he's immediately on you. So I couldn't prevent damage there. Whatever. A lot of parts now.
Fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die.
Oh, this is the door that was locked, so we're done. Alright, so what we will do is we'll save up. Alright, let's save up. And then tomorrow we're playing this again. We'll continue right from here. We got all this major stuff done in the mansion. We'll see what's next. I honestly have no recollection of what's coming up next. So, I guess we'll see.
You've been
No!
Go ahead and save. I don't know if I have enough to upgrade at this point. I don't think we got too many. Sticky goos. But, alright. So, guys. Thank you. Great stream. I had a lot of fun with the game. We got pretty far, right? We got another several chapters in. We're on a good pacing right now. Like I said, if I play this several times over the weekend, I feel we'll beat it. Which is great. That's what I want to do. I want to finish it before we head into other October releases. And, you know, not even having been able to play it over the last week was kind of annoying. Now I get to dive in further. And I want to say thank you guys who supported the stream today. I very much appreciate you guys chilling with me, hanging, and supporting in any way. All right, until tomorrow, thanks very much. See you then. Cool. All right, everyone. So, that's it for the stream. Thank you. I am now going to go on break. Between my streams, that is. To upload, to have
YouTube
dinner,
mode on.
shower, you know, many different things. Tonight on the late stream, it is Tuesday Night Bites, which normally we don't do. Usually fishing is Sunday nights. But we're doing it tonight to make up for the fact that I lost the stream.
So if you're going to be an
on
asshole,
Sunday night, I didn't lose it.
like
but
an asshole.
we
You're
did
going to be
Street
showing the
Fighter.
door.
So, Tuesday Night Bites tonight. I hope you'll join me, chill, and if you can support, thank you. Tomorrow will be the continuation of Evil Within on the first stream. And then tomorrow night will actually be more Disney Dreamlight Valley chill fun on that late stream. Okay, guys? So, thank you very much. Hope to see you tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time if you can make it. If not, more Evil Within horror coming tomorrow. Thank you all. Have a good break. And I will see you tonight. Cool. Peace out. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? snort, snort. I'm a pussy. Say goodbye. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Do you want to play the fucking game?